52%, but we yapped for quite a bit yesterday and probably again today. Okay. Oh, and Mom, if you meant by like when did you show those pictures, I didn't show it on stream. I just posted it on like Discord. It was probably like Shorley or someone. Some real evil MFer. Oh, so we also updated the channel point for Spyro. It's 7,500. It's a little bit cheaper. There
Can
is
you, like, shut up.
All right, my bad. Anyways, where are we going? We already do this? No, we didn't. Assign chat to Spyro Dragons. All right, chat. Add me if you want to know what Spyro Dragon you are. If you got one yesterday, then you can get a new one today. Unless, you know, you're happy with what you got, and then you don't have to do that. Yeah, green with the glasses. Yeah, it's pretty much just me. Indubitable voice. So
Holy shit, that got
I think it was in the second to last level we played last night. Luke is like Knack. Wait, also that too, Stark. That too. Smell that? That too. What the fuck? You know, it's almost more magical that we played Knack while the internet was dying, because, like, really? That's the only thing that was keeping me sane during those days, was a little Knack in my life. I think I should have put a disclaimer, but you know, if people want it, then I'll just tell them. I think retro, I don't think you can do any special features to retro. I can show you what it looks like, but I think it's stuck to how it is. Yeah, it changes it to just this. So you look like the PS1 version of Spyro. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. All right, so you want green, big head, tiny wings. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna have to put in a couple codes here. Yeah, that's the tiny wings. That's a big head. It's like the T-Rex and Meet the Robinsons, where it's like, I got a big head and little arms. There we go. Have the internet die while playing a shitty game than a good game. Right, but I was playing Knack, so that was kind of the problem that we won. I was playing a really good game. I was honestly playing Game of the Year, baby. What did you say? What did you say earlier, Zayla? When did you get piss kink? Smile. I read tiny wings as tiny waist. I mean, if I didn't make that promo, ow. Stop. Drop. Shut it down. Open up shop. Hit the guy.
Can you, like, shut up?
If I didn't make that screen promo at the beginning here, I would have posted the picture that Max posted yesterday. With the so full of cigarettes. I don't know if anyone stuck around in the ice raid last night. That sounds out of context in the current climate of the world, really bad. But Ice Archangel, he looked up that that meme because that was our raid. That was our raid message, and he got a good laugh out of it. Look at how chibi he is. That is true. He does look very chibi. He looks like a pop figure. I definitely avoided the ice raid. Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Ooh, poop bunny. And that's a classic meme. That's a freaking classic right there. We like ice. Yeah. You know what? It's really funny because I never made that association until just now when I said it. My brain finally made the click. But with how much conversation we were having last night and like just the overall like everything that was happening at the end of stream, I think I was a little distracted. Hi, Witch. I wasn't here for the ice raid because I was playing Gunstar Heroes with Hector. I remember you guys talking about that. I hope that was a lot of fun. No, not about Lucor. No. Holy shit. You guys want to hear something really fucked up, but like in a weird cosmic sense funny just for how absurd it is? There was this... I work at a hospital. And there's a department called like the transport department. And it's essentially like the whole group of them transport patients across the hospital, like to OR, wherever they need to go, or like they transport supplies to units, so on and so forth. So there's like, I don't know how old he is. He's got to be like probably 19 or 20. Kid that works in that department. And we were having ICE agents. Oh my God, that scared me. Thank you, Windows, for telling me that there's no fucking viruses detected on my computer. I appreciate that. We had like ICE agents coming to our hospital, as they were a lot of hospitals at the time a few months back. And this fucking this fucking kid saw the ICE agents in the hallway, and I shit you not, got down on his knees and started like Messiah praying to these fucking guys, like the most like unapologetically racist shit ever. It was crazy. And he like, I don't know how he has a job still, but like a bunch of people saw him and reported him, and that fucking was that was insane to me. Kill that kid, just kill him. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they justified keeping a job, but yeah, that was nuts. No, oh yeah, this kid works there, and mind you, this like hospital is very not cool with that. Yeah, well, you asked earlier, is that legal? I don't have a clue. I don't know any of the specifics of that. Say, what the fuck up? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say names, but. Let's just say I haven't seen Zayla and that kid in the same room.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these pods discover the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Must be short-staffed, yeah. This hospital I work at is not at all like that. So, like, that is not at all their value. And so that's, like, why it's even more surprising that, you know, they remain on the team. Lucor likes talking about himself. Well, if I just don't say it's me, then I don't have to, like, you know, it's not talking about me. Yeah, this one guy, I've never met him before, but let's just say his name starts with N and ends with H. Oh! But anyways, not to bring it was only in that light of the joke with the ice thing, yada yada, right? Not to bring the chat there because I don't enjoy engaging with that stuff. I don't think a gaming chat is the place for that type of thing, but I just thought it was a crazy story in light of the already referenced thing, right? Nice. Yeah, get it out now. Speak your opinions now. It's free. It's free. You know, I actually realized it's not in my like panel down below. Not explicitly said that you can't. That's not to encourage, but I do need to update that to say don't. I thought I was missing something. Oh, it was up here. That's right. Okay. I think they're cool. We should talk about it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. On his knees though. Yeah. Oh, my. No! Help. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that later. I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, anyways, Ice looked that up last night after we made the raid message full of cigarettes, and he got a good laugh out of it.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
So he started sprinting or something. Yeah. Well, right. I mean, that's kind of like, you know, in that story dynamic, which you would expect the joke to go to, but I don't even know what would be better in that circumstance. Probably neither, to be honest. But oh, fuck off. Using that clip for the next speed draw. Go eat dinner and concert, so maybe see you later. Oh, concert. Iman, we were just talking about how you're not ready and you're gonna blow it, and like you need to practice like 6 more weeks because you still need to learn wheels on the bus and he's gonna be the singer for the Broly movie. Did you fuck with the Pokemon Direct? If I'm being honest, not really. I thought it was pretty boo-womp overall. The only part that I fucked with was the end for the ZA news, and even that was kind of goofy. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that didn't see the Direct, but they finally like dropped what everybody's been waiting for. about some ZA updates of Pokemon. And it was funny. It was cute, but it I don't know. not my all-time direct. The new Mega, yeah. I think people since the beginning of like them saying that they're bringing Megas back have been like, okay, so where's the new Megas? Because they've done a hell of a job. I'm sure. I don't pay attention to leakers or anything like that. I usually like wipe before I walk away from the toilet. But I'm sure there's already been leaks of a bunch of like new Megas. And this was the first one that they officially announced as like this is real. I just thought it was weird that they took so damn long. Is it that I need more momentum? I think so. I don't think I can just like bonk it. No. Hell. Yeah, it was kind of boo womp, admittedly. But Iman, if you're still here, I hope you have a good time and good luck on your concert. Before I forget to kind of close that conversation out. Yeah, I thought it was cute, and I thought it was a goofy little thing that they added. I'm trying to say it without saying it. It was a good tie-in to questions that people have been asking for years. It kind of like was a lore filler for like a really old Pokemon. Yeah, it just looks a little silly, IMO. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I can glide from here anywhere. Oh shit, but I can maybe make this. Nice. Okay. It's funny. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have just done this. I wasn't actually planning on getting ZA right away. I was gonna wait a little bit, but then I was at GameStop asking about Bonanza because apparently GameStop policy is that you can only they only let you hold games for pre-orders for 48 hours, which I think is stupid. Like, if I pre-ordered it, why the fuck would you get rid of it? A year or like, you know, maybe like, you know, 2 or 3 months and you still haven't grabbed that shit, like, fine, I can see that, but like 2 days? 2 days? That's not enough time. I'm at work, man. So that was the whole point. I walked into GameStop and I'm like, hey, like, I have this pre-order, and I'm not going to be able to pick it up within your policy time. And they're like, and the guy at the counter is like, I don't give a shit. he legitimately was like, that's like store policy, but I'm not really worried about it. So you can come and pick it up. Like, yeah, as long as like within a week, I find it to be reasonable. I'm like, oh, okay. Wow. So he's a super nice guy. And then we were talking about it. We were talking about ZA because he asked me if I wanted to pre-order it, and I was like, I don't know, I feel kind of like iffy about it, and like I don't know if that's like my if that's something I want, because I didn't really, and here comes like the, you know, like, what the fuck, what's wrong with you didn't fuck with this. I didn't really fuck with Legends Arceus. The setting wasn't really it for me. The gameplay and how much, like, I don't know, it was like literally an hour of tutorial. Like, I just had no patience to actually play the game by the time I got through the tutorial. So I never really fucked with it, even though I know a lot of people loved it. But the setting for this game and the bringing back of The bringing back the bringing back of megas really was kind of more interesting to me than Arceus. All right, let me see. I missed out on some stuff. Iman, if you're still here, get out of my house. Wait, what? What did I miss? I don't see that chat from Stark. Am I crazy? The Borderlands one. Like, I see Zayla's reply to it, saying I play Borderlands, but I don't see Stark's message. That's so weird. Unless it's like way further up that I didn't. Oh, it's way further up before the whole like ice conversation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Zayla and I played through all of the Borderlands games. And I fuck with them as well. What is going on right now? General. Oh, okay. It was Canis posting a screenshot from earlier that I was in. I was thinking it's Charizard. But Charizard has 2 Mega Evolutions. If they gave that motherfucker a 3rd Mega Evolution, I'm gonna kill Mr. Pokemon. It's the first game in a long time that has me actually excited. Oh, really? I was iffy on it for a while because they just, well, I think the issue was, and it's like, you know, gamers don't know what they want, real, meme, but like, I feel like they were not giving any real information about the game and like its mechanics for the longest time, that it like fizzled out in any hype in my mind, that I was like, oh, I don't really know what the fuck's going on in this game, so I don't know how to feel about it. But now, after today's direct, I feel a little bit better about it. I feel almost excited about it. Charizard has, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Shirley was saying that earlier. It must be a new change. Yeah, I'm not sure, because that's what their website said, and then that's what the guy said on when I talked to him in person about the 48-hour one. We used to hold games for like 2 weeks. Oh wow, yeah. I'm sure it's like a store-to-store thing, right? Like people aren't gonna be hard asses about it. If you're not there 2 hours after opening, they're gonna sell your copy. Yeah. Hi Bree. Hi Bree. Hi. I know that's like 10 minutes ago at this point, but hi Bree. Yeah. That guy was super chill, Stark. He didn't care, and he's always been like super nice to me when I'm in there. Not that I expect any normal person to be an asshole, but you know, he's been exceptionally nice. You give him a kiss on the cheek for being a sweetheart. Yeah, I did actually. And then he told me never to come back to that store again. I want to play Arceus so bad, but I don't want to buy it. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing is I can't even say like, oh, just wait for it to go on sale, because like it's Nintendo. That shit's never going on sale. And unfortunately, the pre-owned versions, I was actually talking to the same GameStop employee. There, and maybe Shirley can shed some light, or maybe this is different now or what it was, but he was saying that like Nintendo won't let them put their pre-owned games on any more than like a 10% discount. Like they have GameStop by the balls, saying like, if you resell our pre-owned games, like you can't go under this price point for them. So it's like pretty much like a negligible amount that you get for like buying a pre-owned game. You might as well just buy it new, which is almost probably the incentive that they want you to think, right? Was so divisive. I don't know if it is 1N. I just don't I didn't really fuck with it. And I think a lot of people fucked with it. I think overall people really liked it. But I just don't think it was for me. I never played the Pokemon games with the Megas. I rage quit. I rage quit Platinum? What the hell did Platinum do? Platinum was my favorite. I really like Platinum. Yeah, happy I fuck with Bree Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Sunday and well, not Saturday. Not Saturday. It's I fuck with Bree every day of the week. Good, you didn't play that W. That game sucks. He does deserve a few more. No, he does not. My friends said they would play with me if I got a Switch, but I got a Switch 1 from a pawn shop, Animal Crossing theme, because that's what I wanted, and we played like 5 times. I'm still on Borderlands 1. I just don't know a lot of the lore, and I know, and I love what I see. I mean, like, there's definitely some Borderlands lore, but how much it really matters to the game is not really coinciding, you know? Like, you don't need to really know much about what's going on to shoot people. The only good ZA is PIZ. I got you. Pizza. I didn't bother watching the present. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, one end, unless you're like already excited about ZA, then you're not missing much with it, really. There was they pretty much went through the same routine of updates that they always do every time, where it's like Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Sleep, and now their new like Pokemon puzzle game. It was pretty much all the same shit that it always does. Polly Raid, hi Polly, hi. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. We were just talking about the Pokemon Presents, if you guys want to indulge with that. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the shout out to whoever gave that. But how was your stream? Go look it up. It looks awesome. I mean, a friend didn't enjoy it and wanted to part with it. I'd give them money for it. To both get game and help friend. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, honestly, like, if you're trying to get like a Nintendo game and you have a retro store by you, like, that's probably the best way to get it, because I'm pretty sure the retro store near Zayla and I sells like Switch games for like, depending on the Switch game, right, for like $30. We came for the weird noises. Oh, yay. The Dr. Zed lore. Yeah, okay, buddy. I was gonna get it because of what I mentioned in the Shorley chat. Oh, did I miss that? What did you mention in the Shorley chat? I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, Hellion and Polly? Welcome in. And everyone else, I appreciate it. We are doing 100% of the Spyro franchise, which I can show you this little like thing that I got here. If you're curious as to what games that entails. Music's gonna start playing, just ignore that. But these are all the games in the Spyro lineup that we have that we're gonna be playing right now. We literally just started this yesterday, so this is just what you can expect for the future. This is probably gonna be going on for a while, but next week we are starting Lego City Undercover, which is super exciting. So if you're not really into that, we bounce between every week. Every other week, we bounce between the wheel and whatever long series game we're playing. So if it's something you don't like, then we'll be playing something else the next week. I know, that's a lot of games. 8 games. Because there's 3 in this pack, and then there's 5 individuals. So it's gonna be a while. Worked on replacing Nightbot commands with my own bot, and then did some Rimworld Odyssey, discovered a new biome, which was cool. Glow Force, you know, someone get Ted on the horn. You know, get Ted on the horn for the Rimworld hype. I can't say that. Rimworld. Something about the M and the W back to back really fucks me up. Rimworld. Yeah. We did this a while ago. The first challenge, because we're doing 100%, obviously. The first challenge long series that we did was 100%ing all the 3D Mario games. And then we did all boss of all the FromSoft Soulsborne games. And And now here we are with this. It's been a hot minute, so I'm excited to kind of get back onto this kind of staple of the channel that we do. For 7 streams in a row, I called off work because bad medication side effects. Oh, I gotcha. But you're here, yay! You get dragon content, yes! I've never actually seen any gameplay of RimWorld. Holy shit! I just realized it changes his teeth too. Wait, yawn again. Yawn again. Why are your teeth green? Why? Did you see that? Why is his teeth green? He's been eating too many Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, he needs a dentist. He's got like a infection or something going on. He doesn't like rimming, I guess. No. I've never seen anything of RimWorld, so I don't, honest to God, know. Ow. Anything about it. He ate the green promotional ketchup. Yeah, the Shrek ketchup. Didn't they also do a blue one as well? Yeah, but with to kind of like cap off the Pokemon Direct thing, and honestly, like the only real news was the ZAIM news, because the rest of, unless you're like the, Nintendo's greatest Pokemon Sleep or Pokemon Cafe fan, then like the rest of it was irrelevant. Yeah, no, I don't think crossplay came in until like 3, and that's when they added their like shitty, I don't even remember what it's called. It's like at their own personal launcher. Yeah, I mean, I have Borderlands 1 on PS3. Treetops. I don't remember what levels we've done. Oh, okay, I haven't done this one yet. I wish there was some like sign or something on the levels to, you know, show what we've done. Green and purple. That's what I was thinking about, Bree, is purple. Oh, you've got it on Switch. That's right. Okay. Anyone coming in, by the way, if you haven't seen it, Miguel or No Pal Poppy in our chat, prefers Miguel, made us some thumbnail art for this series, at least for the first 4 games, that he did a speed draw of and posted on his TikTok, which is the pinned channel, the pinned message at the top of the channel there. Zalo, that guy kind of looks like you. Oh my goodness. So if you want to see him speed draw that, you can click on that link. Oh, stop throwing bananas at me, dude. That's what I say every time I get home, too. I walk in the front door and I got banana being thrown at me. This isn't DK. Well, you know. Yeah. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Is there no, like, health people here? Alright, we're getting 1-ups like crazy now. Chunky's dead. The DK. Chunky Kong is dead. Oh, wow. Lyle?
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Huh.
This Kong has a funny face. That's not self-deprecating. That's just me deprecating. Everyone sound cool and Lanky, just a piece of shit. Oh man, awesome Joel Haver video. We need to build up one up for safety's sake. Yeah, well, especially after yesterday's. DK, Spyro's dead. Especially after yesterday's display. No. Where are they? That was rough. Okay, nice. If anyone shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Doesn't make you special. If you don't know what we're referencing right now, it's look up Joel Haver Lanky Kong, and it should be the first result on YouTube. That's an awesome video. Okay, all right, I didn't need to do all that. Oh, wait, stop, Spyro, stop! Why? I hit the button to stop and he didn't stop. He's out of control. He's a maniac, She's a maniac on the run. Oh, I don't... I do that, but like... Okay, well, that's okay. And now we reference it a bunch, like bananas. Bunch of bananas. I got you, Max. I feel the vibe. Is this the special type of ramp that... Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of like precision jumps. We went all in on the spinny tops. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I don't really know where to go. Okay. Where? Oh, goodness gravy. Okay, see, they know that they're cooking up some slop right now by making me do all these precise jumps. Ooh, banana. When is that? It's like October 16th is when they announced ZA. Is Is that what I remember seeing? What is the point? You can't make that. You can't make that jump. Okay. Sorry, I'm being pirate software right now. I'm just looking up the solution, and I'm gonna pretend like I did it all by myself. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna guess that I have to do it from the other side. Unless this is gonna be like the wizard cave area. Getting controversial, I see. Were you not there when was it last week when we were playing Animal Well? I think it was Yogi dropping the lore on that situation. That guy's a clown. That guy's such a clown. It's so funny. Also, you know you're cooked when like all the Yeah, Yogi was in here, I think before we started our second day of Animal Well, and was telling me the lore of that situation and how like the whole like charity misunderstanding, quote unquote, that is going on. I say quote unquote because nobody really has a fucking clue what his problem is. And also was telling me this awesome factoid that like I guess he like claims to be the most epic puzzle gamer known to man and he doesn't need help or anything, but then like shamelessly looks shit up on his phone and then pretends seconds later like he figured it out on his own.
If you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Wouldn't I have had to have done that to get here? Incredible, yeah. No, why'd I jump again? Why'd I jump again? I got a trophy. Who would have thought that Spyro was going to bring us to our most controversial? Launch. Yay. I want launch. Zayla, are you like getting food at the gas station, or like what's the plan there? Yeah, all right, dope. What you want? Oh, I want some iridium. For all my all my 7 people liking my post, I'm at the gas station. What you want? Who up getting gas station food? We are. It's like one of those like kind of convenience store ones where like you can get like deli stuff, and they also have like hot foods and whatnot. So we usually grab some chicken or like a sub or something. They got some good stuff. I don't know if it's a dox to say what it is because it's the local place, and I think there's only them in like the area that I live in, so. I'm 11 hours in my shift and I'm tired. Bro, it's gonna hit snooze town. He's gonna take a little nappy nap after he gets home from work. Who would ever do that? Who would ever get out of work and immediately take a nap? Like an asshole. Like, God, like, honestly, you gotta be like probably the most sleepy guy known to man if you get out of work and immediately take a nap. Like, to be honest. I was trying to throw like a punch at myself because of the times recently of me doing that, but I've also realized that I was inadvertently hitting Skia with a with a little bit of a hit there. I'm gonna hit you. What do you mean? I love after work now. What's going on, King Ruby? Yeah, no, I was memeing. I usually don't take naps, but like recently I've been sorry, I fell stomping some grapes. Recently I've been getting home, and if I lay down in bed after I get home, I'm cooked. Because my ass will fall asleep. I need to get home. Well, actually, if there's any like month to do it in, it's this month because Zayla's playing Bonanza, and I can't watch that anyhow. Yeah, yeah. Except I've been getting home. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday. Was that man? My after work plans have been pretty awesome. You know, nothing really is better than getting home, taking your pants off, and playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza in your room alone with the AC. That shit be slapping a little bit. I got like the shades pulled, pants off, but Donkey Kong in my ear. I know, Bree, it's tough. I know, surely jokingly dogs on me about like, oh, bro, don't pull up to late night no more. But like, they stay up till fucking all hours of the night. Like, I can't do that. I mean, I can stay up to your like good 2 a.m., 3 a.m., but they like start movies at fucking 3 a.m. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, starting a movie at, like, even 1 a.m. is atrocious. I'm so glad I don't like video games, so I get to watch every stream. I mean, true. Sometimes there's a game, too, that I intend to play, but, like, I realize, like, if Zayla or Shorley or, like, someone else that I watch is about to play it, I have that moment with myself where I'm like, how much do I really GAF? And then I end up just watching them. Don't have me to, oh, okay, bro, you slapping balls to thigh? No, I got boxers on. I'm not bare ass at my desk. Like, I could never be bare ass at my desk because I'm like, I don't know, I got my camera here, so I have that like boomer mindset of like, bro, what if someone like looks at my fingerling? Which, like, honestly, if that's what you want to do, then like, sorry to hear that, but you know, I don't know what happened to my camera cover. Streaks on the chair, yeah. Sunday night I couldn't sleep till 2. Last night it was 1. I am tired, and then I gotta be up at 9 for sure. I gotta be up to clock in at 9 for the Shorely stream. This is like the most that'd be like the worst like wake up with me TikTok trend video where it's like, wake up with me and do my routine. I get up, I watch the Shorely stream until 5 p.m. and then I go and goon in late night with my nubby until 2 a.m. and then I get up and do it all again. I only jest, but that's really funny. I gotta get up at 9 a.m. for the Shorely stream. Can't be late for work. Yeah, tell that guy to mod you if you're gonna be pulling up on time. The least he can do is get you on the payroll. Only dragons? Well, I'm telling you, once Bad Dragon wants to grow up and sponsor, I mean, maybe we can make something happen. Just catching up on chat. Like watching Cameron stream is a chore. I can't, yeah. See, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that I can do that, but I don't see any other option. I don't see any other option. How many is in this level? 500? Oh, I'm missing a shit ton, even without this. So I'm like missing a whole area. I don't know. Unless there's a way to like... Oh, wait. I might be Stupid Pants. I might be SpongeBob Stupid Pants. Hold on. I'm stupid. Wait. No, I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. I thought there was a way to get up here. I thought I saw a platform. Shorely stream was fun today. I like watching, you know, I didn't realize the content that I was missing on the Shorely stream was him playing horror games. I know RE is like debatable on horror, right? But like, I don't know, just seeing the reaction is really funny to me. I gotta go to work. Okay, bye, Bree. Bye. Bye, Bree. Bye. No. Oh, I think I miss my Bree. I think I miss my Bree. Really, really bad. Yeah, no, man. That shit's not. Yeah, nah, dude. I'm gonna fucking get you pregnant. Anyways, yeah, no, oh no, not the job. Yeah, the job be fucking everybody. Man. Man, oh me, oh my, oh man. What does it want from me? What does it want from me? Can I get up there? No. No, let's not be ridiculous. I might say bye, Bree. Really sad idea. You know, I've been not G'ing AF recently, if you will, if I dare be so crude. Like the Crudes, like the movie. And just like putting on people's stream on my laptop at work because I don't know, it's like sometimes hard for me to focus on it, so I don't usually, but like recently I've been like, bro, I do not care. So I've been peeping the streams. Except for, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sad I missed the death of Control, because that would have been really funny. That game looked like ass. That game looked like really bad. Not even really bad in any like traditional sense, right? Just bad in the like, it's just boring. It looked really boring. Well, I pull up for the streamer, not the game. Okay, game, really funny. Really, really funny. Now, show me how I get out of this level. Good joke. Good joke, game. Now show me how I get out. Or else you're gonna see someone really lose control. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I become. You don't think that if I hit that ramp crazy style, if I hit that ramp crazy style, but like bear to the left, that I can maybe do it? Huh? What are our thoughts on that? How are we feeling about that notion? No allowance for you. Well, what's there to lose? Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't think I can, but I didn't get a good feel for it. This is where I'm like gonna find out that I have like super mega ultra jump that I haven't been using this whole time. Wait, Shirley, you don't mean that though, right? You're gonna give Miguel his lollipop money, right? Right? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Would you if Zayla walked into your room and was like, hey, honey, I was thinking of rebranding, becoming Zayla the Dragon, and here's my new it's just Luke Corva Red. I think I might kill him, actually. And that's before he presented the idea. Oh. Wait. Wait, no, wait, Zayla, I didn't mean that. Wait, Zayla, I was only goofing. It was only a joke, man. It was a fucking joke, man. No. It was a fucking goof. I think I hate this Chungus game. Thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Can't hear you. Bye, Zayla. I know you're sitting in your office on your phone right now. Gonna set up a cement bucket above the door so it drops on you and you open. You're gonna get like the eyes popping out and the teeth going every which direction. It's gonna let out the yeah, I think I hate this Chungus game. Thoughts? No, I'm just trying to figure out like how to do this. I don't really know. Can I get there from here? No way, dude. No flipping way. That's so far. To answer your earlier question, Zayla, I'd do like a subby or chicken, whichever. Whichever. Don't matter. Oh, I mean, like, and speaking of which, Miguel, what, like, talk to me, big dog. How's your August and September looking? You feeling pretty busy those months? Do you feel like we have to maintain a healthy friendship due to the risk of me drawing Lucor pregnant if I'm sour? No, because I'm gonna have you draw that picture of Henry Cavill with Godzilla pregnant, but like it's gonna be me and Nintendo Boy. Wow. See, wake up, bloodshot eyes, failing to memorize the things that we did last night. I think I get it. I think I get it. Bye, Scott. I think I got it. Oh. I think I get this Chungus game now. No. No, but I've come to realize, Miguel, a lot of things have kind of fallen at once in these next couple months that I already had planned from months ago. And maybe irresponsibly, I should have, or like, Jesus Christ. Let me try that again. Maybe in an irresponsible way, I held on to them, but responsibly, we should have just like done them over a course of time. But I didn't expect so many things to come up at once. Because we got the big project we've been working on. And then we got the Lego one, which isn't a secret. But then I realized this next month I'm gonna be having maybe a litany of things, of requests. For upcoming events that are... Oh, freak, dude. Are still a few months out, admittedly, but... I'm gonna use all my lives trying to do this, even though it's probably not right. Much rather do your pieces than random Redditors. Yeah, and I think about that, and but I'm also like, I don't know, I admittedly don't have like too much of a deep dive of like your IRL business. So like, I guess whenever I ask if you're like busy, I'm like you got shit going on with like, you know, IRL things that like you're just gonna not be available for, which is like fine, but just curiosity, right? This blows. I feel like this is how I'm supposed to do it, but I think maybe I'm just not doing it right. Yeah, this can't be right. Okay. Huh. Do I just glide? Am I over? Overestimating the need. This one, I actually do not like this level. I just can't get a good like visual on anything that's going on. Oh wait, I think I see the vision. Oh, maybe I see the vision. Oh, that's really tight though. Fuck, is that really what it wants me to do? I'm always available. I'd much rather work on any pieces. I have been working on some personal projects too and other projects. If I'm not working, I'm looking for work in terms of art. My non-commission work is kind of random schedule, but basically any free time I'm drawing / doing commissions. Gotcha. I'm gonna hit you up in a couple of weeks and then talk about art. Nice. Yeah, because I just know what I'm gonna be asking for is gonna be, no, I don't want this. I don't want this. Is gonna maybe be a little involved, and so I just don't want to like power bomb you through like the steel steps of projects, which I know you've told me countless times. Like, bro, fucking hit me up. Yeah, tight. Yeah, I mean, this jump that I think it's asking me to do is actually just gonna be crazy. I can't imagine trying to do this on like a PS1 commercial. Yeah, controller. So what I think I need to do is I think I need to... Oh, no, this isn't even... I thought this was a power ramp. Yeah, okay. So I saw this ramp. Wait, do I have to, like, continuously hit this entire thing? No way. Because I obviously have to hit this ramp with speed. Oh, man. No, it's just not possible. At least not from there. And then this goes back down. Yeah, so there's no continuous ramp that connects those. I don't have commissions. I'm usually drawing my own stuff, etc. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, because, like, I don't know if you got, like other work that you do, or, like, you know, if you, like have a job elsewhere, or do, you know, family stuff or so on. So I just try and be respectful of time. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gary might have to come and help me with this. I genuinely don't have a clue. Yeah, this just isn't possible. The closest I feel like I could come to doing this is by doing what I was doing here. What? And maybe I'm just, like, canceling the jump too soon. Like, I don't know. Maybe I can make it. I really doubt it. No, I can't. No way. No, I don't have the dexterity for that. I ain't got the hips to be throwing it back crazy style like that. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting the same result from doing this. Okay. What's this fucking place called? I hate that I have to do this, but, like, unless there's, like, someone that actually just genuinely knows, like, I don't. Honestly, I feel justified when it's the first result that pops up. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm seeing it. This guy's basic. He's just playing regular Spyro. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at here. Oops. All right, here we are. If this guy literally just does what I did but better, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. Oh no, okay, he did. What's he doing here? Oh. Bro, this is crazy, man. What the hell? That was fucking nuts. Yeah, I would have never thought of that in a million years. That's like 5 precise. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me just hit the fucking 6 consecutive perfect jumps in a row. Oh, okay. There we go. The top comment is, this fucking dragon cost me 56 lives, 3 joysticks, and a marriage. And now I gotta catch this stupid motherfucker. Alright, well that is at least a good chunk of what we're missing for points here.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Real shit, Spyro. Real fucking shit, dude. So how much you want to bet I'm gonna have to do some of the same shit to get to this guy over here? All right, let's see here. Okay, yeah, we got this one. Okay. Oh, this shit's stupid. This shit's so stupid. All right. Yeah, this is where they're gonna start pulling some real bullshit. Okay. There we go. Is that it? That's it. 100%. I don't even remember where the exit is. Oh, right here. All right, well, I feel justified because these videos literally have millions of views. So there's other motherfuckers out there, 1.3 million motherfuckers that are also struggling with that. So I'll take it. Metalhead. What's this? Oh. Okay. I assume after you beat all of the levels, it unlocks like the boss of the area, is what I am gathering out of this. It's so funny that it like fixes his anatomy for the cutscene. Nice. Oh. Them falling on their face is actually really good. I should have, you know, it's really dangerous that that Miguel and I ever got in contact, because the only thing that was ever preventing me from, like, living out this, like, art stuff was just not having, like, a contact for it. Okay. Oh boy. $500. God damn. Sadiki.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Okay, nice. That's good to know. How do I do my best Santa RP and get on the rooftops? So I can be a little bit like up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Down comes, in the chimney comes old Saint Nick. You think the like Christmas and Halloween debate is like something that's like stood the test of time? Like the one that we were having in Trolley Chat earlier is like it stood the test of time, which is Gore of Spyro. And that's what like made the Nightmare Before Christmas movie. Like it was it was just so heavily debated by people that they're like, oh well, let's just make a whole ass movie about it. And then like poor Thanksgiving is like the middle child that's like caught in the middle of the oldest and the youngest yelling at each other. I have to like charge these. Yeah. Oh. Y'all ever eaten the cotton candies in the walls? Yeah, it makes my throat really itchy. I must be allergic to it or something, but I mean, why would they put it there if it wasn't meant for a snack? Honestly, parents saying not to eat it, they're just trying to save it for themselves. I know they are. Oh, what's going on, Star Dusted? Ow, help, please, God. The little sugar crystals that make your throat itchy are the best part. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's definitely a good little texture there. The only candy that I legitimately don't really fuck with is rock candy. Like I can pretty much eat any of it. I'm not a huge fan of hard candies in general, but like rock candy is not it for me. Because I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. I don't know if you're supposed to lick it like a lollipop. I can lick like a lollipop. Or if you're supposed to like bite it like a lollipop. Oh, bullshit. Oh, gotcha. It's a tool for a defense, not a treat. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay, I was gonna say, Spyro, can you make the goddamn jump? You're embarrassing me. Yeah, because I only ever got it once at this, like, what's it called? It was like a gift shop, essentially. And I was like, wow, this looks really cool, because at that age, I was, like, really into, like, kind of crystal stuff. And, like, I was like, whoa, crystal stuff that's, like, candy? That's fucking awesome. And then I got it, and I'm like, wait, this is really bad. Like it before hitting your enemies, extra damage. Yeah. So it sticks in there. It adds poison damage for infection to the wound. yeah, I was hitting that crystal early. That crystal rock. No, I mean, it was probably my Sonic kid in me, right? Because, like, my grandparent, my grandma, I don't know why I said my grandparent. My grandma worked at, like, a knick-knack shop. Paddywhack, give a dog a bone. And she had like all this like diamond and like gemstone stuff, and like being a Sonic kid, I was like, whoa, the fucking Chaos Emeralds. Yes, I love Sonic Chaos Emeralds. And so I just like kind of had like a thing about that for a while there. I would hold it and I'd be like, Chaos Control. In fact, I don't know what happened to it. I'm almost willing to believe that I just like it eventually got thrown out, right? Like it was a dust collector on my bed stand, or my headboard on our beds. But I had like it was plastic, but it looked literally like a Chaos Emerald. And my grandmother I was always like infatuated with it when we went to her store that she worked at. And she eventually got it for me for my birthday or something like that. And I was like, oh, dude, I just need 6 more and then I have all 7. And so that shit was awesome. Appreciate the follow. Thank you much. I keep it anonymous in case you don't want to get called out, but just know I see you and I appreciate you. I discovered rock candy because I would go to this science museum thing and got lizard toys, and they were selling them there. Yeah, okay, so it was kind of a similar event, right? Is that I don't want to say it because it's like there's no other, and I'm gonna dox myself, but it was this nature preserve for like indigenous species of my environment. I live in New England, so like, you know, you got your coyotes and you got your fisher cats and your raccoons and your typical northeastern animals, and it's like a sanctuary for them, like rehabilitation, right? And that's where I got that that's where I got the rock candy, was like at their gift shop. I almost became Super Lucor. So close. I only got that one. I only got that one emerald. I'm pretty sure there was a collection of them that I saw that on like an old toy website that my brother and I would frequent. Oh God, I wish I could remember what it was. It was like Toy Whiz or something like that. And it had like imported toys from like all over the country. So like it had the Shaolin Showdown toys, which was awesome. It was like their weapons. But I'm pretty sure they had like a collection of Sonic ones that I wanted really bad. But this was also early internet days where like it was like kind of still a little sketchy to order stuff online. And like it wasn't guaranteed to get to you in like a week or two. It was like maybe a month or two. So well, my mom wasn't like super keen on ordering stuff. I have no clue how to get up there. This is another case of like I'm looking all around, but I'm probably just missing something. You know, maybe it was like a little bit of a red herring at the beginning, where it's like, oh wow, this is like way easier than I remember. Like it's, you know, all the gems are right there. But I forget that the later levels of these games, they get a little freaky with it. Your dad was like that too. Yeah, it was the, you know, looking back on it, totally understandable. Totally understandable that look with how the internet was back then, because it really was just like the Wild West of possibilities. You know, maybe this is an instance where I just need to like go forward more, and it will like lead me back to see. But I still need to go there too. Freak, dude. Because, like, even Amazon back in the day was just like, who fucking knows? Who knows how this is going to go? You could get your order tomorrow or never. Well, tomorrow I'm obviously being a little, like, dramatic, but, you know, Amazon wasn't as well-known and trusted even back then. I don't want to go home. I want to find out more at our website. I mean, y'all ever like look up old commercials from back in the day, getting scammed on eBay? Those were the days. I mean, that whole like thing, Miguel, was why I, for the longest time, didn't trust like Craigslist or eBay or anything like that, because like I just had this preconceived notion from the early days of the internet that you know, there was just evildoers on there and they were just trying to screw you over. I just always assumed eBay was like haunted, like it was only MFers that used it. Wait, is this like, no. It's probably just something very obvious that I'm missing, like a step that I can jump on that I'm just not seeing. Though that being said, I did, back when I had my, when I was like super big into wrestling, and I had my action figures and everything, I remember there was a lot of people on eBay back then that made their own like wrestling action figure set pieces. And so it would be like ladders, tables, chairs, and all those type of things. And they would like sell them in bulk. So it was like, buy this 50 pack of like wrestling action figure breakaway tables. And I'm like, oh, yes, I still got to go. It's like buried in my family's shed, but I still need to go and find that box. And pull out all that stuff to show you guys, because I went crazy on it. But yeah, eBay was like the haven for like all the wrestling accessory pieces. Fortunately, you know, I just had this fear because like that's just what I've heard. But, like, fortunately, I never actually experienced any like wrongdoing on eBay in a yeah, like on a personal experience sense. Ow, my noggin. It's gotta be something or somewhere in here. I don't see anything. This is so bizarre. I mean, what I have to imagine is maybe it's like in the little ravine here. You weren't selling pictures of PS4s for $300? No. No, I got caught too early, Miguel, and I got banned. I never actually made the sale, and eBay got my account, so I can't do that anymore. Not the same thing, but I used to collect Littlest Pet Shop figures. I bought one, a spaniel off Amazon, but when I got it, its head was like rubber instead of plastic. Oh, so it was like all like weird and squishy. Oh, I would be freaked out by that. I'd be like, what did they, like, I don't know how old you were when you got it, but, if I was like a kid and I got that, I'd be like, what happened? My Littlest Pet Shop, no, like they fucking killed him. I've seen people selling those on, a lot of people get scammed with those guys. It's like Littlest Pet Shop still big? Are people still like crazy about that? Yeah, there's no way I make this. Kinda, gotcha. I got bought by a new company last year. I think Hasbro owned it for a while, but was doing nothing with them. Well, yeah, I mean, that's crazy because I vividly remember, like, because, like I said, I was, like, going over to the toy section for, like, wrestling stuff, but I do remember always seeing Littlest Pet Shop stuff, like, in the aisles not too far from them. And so, like, I feel like they were always there. And I also, I mean, I'm 27, so, like, I've watched some, like, old TV. Not like old TV, but you know what I mean. Early 2000s TV, and I remember seeing commercials for them like all the time. So I'm fascinated by their drop off. I wonder if it kind of just became more of a collector's market opposed to like kids actually wanting them market, you know? Like people were hoarding them like Pokemon cards opposed to like kids that actually wanted to buy them and play them, which is like fine to like have a collection, but I guess I compared it specifically to Pokemon cards because like those people are fucking crazy with them. I mean, it's like Miguel saw yesterday with all the people standing in line with trying to get the new set that came out. Watching the cartoons with no sound and dialogue slides, yeah. I only could watch the really old stuff. My grandfather was very my grandfather on my dad's side was very disconnected for like modern stuff and modern cartoons and so on. And he got me a DVD of Popeye the Sailor for my like 13th birthday or something like that. I'm like, wow, thanks, Grandpa. Like that's so cool. I don't think I ever actually opened that. No flame to Popeye, you know. I respect an OG and the one of the classics. I can appreciate what he brought to the table. I just at that age and that person was not me. I was not about that. Are they gonna is this just what the game's gonna be for the next like 4 or 5 hours? It's just me being blind to like wherever I'm supposed to go and whatever I'm supposed to do? Because I'm not really a huge fan of that notion. I'm gonna also, like I said, I'm gonna find out that I have like super ultra move that like makes me go like super fast and really high up in the sky. Don't talk to me if you don't fuck with Felix the cat. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I mean he's a classic. That's classic right there. See, what I appreciate is like I didn't necessarily have to watch these shows or like have them be directly a part of my childhood, but like I can still look at that and be like Popeye and like you know, Felix and like all these shows that were predated to me, and be like, wow, that was like influential and like huge for the time, and like it holds its place in history. I think I hate this Chungus game. Is this gonna be 2 Google Garys in a row? Am I gonna have to stoop this low to resort to Gary twice in a row? I fucking hate him. You know, no, I mean at this point, like it's okay. Because what's gonna either happen is you just tell me where it is, or I look it up and I get the same result, just minus I have to put in more like work. I appreciate you acknowledging and respecting the rule, but I am at this moment in time, for this particular instance, I do give permission. In a sewer-esque spot by the bridge. There's a little gap. And you gotta mind my blindness, too. There's a little gap in the sewer-esque spot near the bridge. I mean, I like, unless, are we talking that? Oh, wait. Are we talking, can I jump down here? Oh my fucking god. I fell down there earlier and I just like didn't see anything initially, and I was convinced that I couldn't do anything more. Nice. Okay. Appreciate it. I feel like I might be a little fried. Like my brain might be a little fried with, like I was saying, it's a collectathon's dream right now. Because I'm playing Bonanza off stream on my own time, which is like huge collectathon, and then this is like all the same, right? But in the same light, I think I'm so like visually burnt out of like looking for secrets and treasures that I'm just like now blind to them. Also, cope, streamer sucks, blind streamer, can't see the thing, dumbass, doesn't know where the stuff is. That is also in the same light true. I think the chest was back here that needed the key. Was it in here? Oh yeah, it was in here. There was a time Small B me also did not know where this thing. I mean, if this was Kid Me, I would have never. I would have never even attempted the 100%. I didn't start doing like any 100% or anything like that until I was like an adult. And I had some level of like competence. My dumbass can't even be Bio Lizard in Sonic Adventure 2. But admittedly, he is strong foe. That guy is a real strong foe. All right, we're back at it. I think that's it for this place. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure once you beat all the levels, this level opens up.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal.
Okay, man.
Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
What the hell? What is this guilt-tripping ass?
Rescue 50 dragons, so I'll be... Where to, Spyro?
Oh. Wait, how many am I at? Oh, I must be missing a level or something. Maybe there's one more level in here. Did we ever do... Yeah, we did. Unless we're missing one on one of these other stages. I wish it would tell me. I wish it would tell me what levels are in what worlds, because I'm kind of just doing some guesswork here. Aw, that's super sweet. Dad would have the PS1 booted up with Spyro, so I could play it when I woke up. That's nice. That's like core memory right there. Yeah, I only ever really remember playing the third one. Everything else is kind of... I never played 2. I never played Ripto's Rage. I played a little bit of this one. I don't remember too much, but Year of the Dragon is definitely the more like ingrained one into my memory, my childhood nostalgia. Terrace Village, we did that. I'm almost willing to bet it's not here that we're missing a level. Oh, man. I know we did the sky view, which... Yeah, I don't think it's here. Misty Bog. Did do that one. Wait, did I? I did. Okay. All right. We can do a once-over, just to make sure. Appreciate the follow. I keep it anonymous in case you want to get called out.
Can you, like, shut up?
Bro, fuck you. I was not fucking ready for the immediate shut up sound effect.
Pissing
You know
all
what?
by yourself, handsome?
Based. Actually, turns out based.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, we can do a little stretch in a minute here. Let me just finish doing a once over, and then we can see. treetops. Yeah, we just did that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's not here. We're gonna have to fly to a different world and see what we missed. Ooh, some roasted hog.
50, where to, Spyro?
I am gonna say here because I'm pretty confident that the other place was cleared out. Sent you something important. Take a peek here. Nice. That's awesome. That's the rebrand. We're waiting to come in. Well, is it? Is this the level? No way. No, that was awesome, Miguel. No. I mean, what are my options? I guess I should ask. I don't know about that. I'm not big on strawberry. You know what? Surprise me, Zayla. I'm not gonna be able to pick. You're just surprise me. Like that. You're not even holding anything. Oh, hell nah. Oh! Another streamer I watch also has the hand kill bust sound effect. I'm so happy to see here too. Yeah, I got it from there's a streamer called Ray that oh, I never went here. Okay, sweet. Nice. I'm glad we found that because I didn't really want to meander forever. A streamer called Ray had that, and I and I love that. I love that silly guy. All right. This guy just flexing? You should probably put on a shirt, muchacho. Oh, you're the, okay, you're, I thought that was like a bat enemy. Isn't that flipped up that they make bats in so many games enemies that you just assume that? Oh, wow.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Okay. Yeah, I am liking the vibe here. This is a good ice level. Going nuts on the piano. Is that Iman in the back there? I thought before I realized that like we legitimately missed this level, I thought that guy was just like guilt tripping me into like not working faster. Like, oh, I really wish that we could rescue more. I guess we'll just have to do with what you've done. Like, I thought he was just being a total asshole. What the fuck? What's happening right now? No door. Oh.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Okay. Slippery tootsies. They all need some Dayquil. Yeah, I don't know why they made him sound so like nerd emoji. This is yeah, lock. Okay. Let's go this way first and see what the vibe is before. Ooh. Giving me Pac-Man World 2 ice vibes. Oh, help. I'm almost sooner just to like fire breath everything because it seems like the more effective strategy. Yeah. Oh, I missed the message earlier. Your Dragon is interesting. Didn't care much for it though until a couple years ago. One was my favorite. Gotcha. What about 3? Year of the Dragon just wasn't doing it for you.
Thank you for releasing me.
I know a lot of people don't fuck with the like the different NPCs that you have to play as. Spoilers for anyone that hasn't seen that game yet. Which I can totally get because I mean the penguin levels and so on are like definitely levels. But outside of those, it seemed like a pretty solid one. Oh, why? I did slip. Is there? No, there's not even ice mechanics, so I don't know how I did that. No, what is wrong with me? I hit square instead of X to glide. Oh, there's like so much more level. It's just odd. I guess the multi-character is also collecting eggs as hell. But I do appreciate it for what it is now. Some of the extra characters are pretty fun, but like I'm running out of ideas for Spyro himself, so I understand why they added more playable characters. Yeah, it definitely yeah, that's all valid. Asher. Oh, look at you.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro.
Oh.
And now, where was I?
I mean, the whole like reboot of the franchise that they did like later on really shows that they definitely were kind of leaning that direction, right? It's with like running out of ideas. Because I mean, I don't know if I said it while you're here, Stardust, but we're gonna be doing 100% of like all of the main console games. Wow, that guy just killed him. So like all the way up until like the PS3. Well. Okay. What do we got here?
I think this is the exact same as what Tonight Dough was, right?
Oh, I think so.
Jimmy Fallon just don't fuck with it anymore, I guess.
Damn. Yeah, because it got the pretzel and the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. That was Zayla. Showing me the ice cream that he got, which is like literally just Tonight Dough, but not Tonight Dough. Yeah, I'll show the graphic here. It's also in our Discord in the discussion chat, but this is all the games that we're gonna be playing for this teleport into your room. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. This is all the games that we're gonna be playing. No Skylanders, none of the GBA or like handheld games because there's like actually a fucking 1,000 of them. But pretty much the main staple like console games. That we're gonna be trying to 100%. I'm leaving the 100% up in the air because I don't know how the later games are, but I want to try my best to do them because I like collectathon games, and I assume at least up until A New Beginning that's kind of like how they are. So, yeah, that's what we got going on here. No, wait, no, I missed some. Come back. Can you teleport next to me? Zayla do be having powers like that. He kind of just teleports wherever he's needed. Oh, are we just in the same area but different? But outside of the first 3, really 1 and 3, I don't know anything about them. So it's pretty much going to be first playthroughs after Reignited. Yeah. Max turning around to see Zayla. Like, what? Oh, awesome Spyro emote. Alright, let's go back and try and get that one that we opted out of earlier. Yeah, it's this way. Because I knocked this guy. I get knocked down and get back up again. I'm never gonna let you down. Who's ready for Luke or Shreem to die while I download Monster Hunter? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, that was pretty easy, actually. Oh, and then I get the key and I have to go all the way back around. That's right. I didn't stream Monster Hunter. No, 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 no. That game has no content, and I only got 80 hours of play out of it, and it's really boring, and I remember. The real thing is, who's ready for Night Rain update in like 6 years? What's the 31st? So like a week and a half we still got. Yeah, a week and 3 days. Smile. Who's ready for Night Rain update? I'm sure they were cooking on the first ones while, like, before the game even launched, so they had like that kind of prep work already established for Night Rain. But I was not expecting there to be like a gap of time between the next ones. I guess it's also probably healthy for the game to give it a gap of time, because I've done what I want to do independently with the game. Oh. Wait a minute. Playing when you get home on Thursday night next week. Well, I guess that depends if you're putting Bonanza aside. Unless you beat Bonanza this coming week, then yeah. I wouldn't want to delay Bonanza. I can wait to play it off stream. Yeah, big head mode. It's looking awfully like me, huh? You think Spyro's looking awfully like me right now? Hi, Hector. Hi, Hector. Ow. In tarnation. No way. No flipping way they want me to do that. No, that's actually impossible. I don't know what I'm thinking. Do I have to go back? I think that maybe I'm missing something from further back that I need to kind of go back to, because this level is a little odd. It's the first like more linear one that doesn't loop back around, at least that I've seen. I'll show you some big you know. We did turn it down. The cost, that is, of what it is to change Spyro's appearance. One of the cave areas fucked you for collectibles. I'm in quite the pickle. Yeah, I gotcha. I wonder if it was the one I was on last night, Hector, that, like, the wizard cave. 'Cause that one got me pretty good last night. I know there's stuff up there that I haven't figured out how to get to. Pretty sure there's gems on top of there. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I was seeing the gems that were behind here and I thought they were on top. Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed. What do we got going on here? There's no way this is the correct path, right? Oh my god, it's the correct path. Wait, you could just like finish this level without ever like pretty much ever interacting with like any enemies or anything like that? That's kind of awesome. Oh. Wait, what the flip? Wait a minute. How do I get up there? Wait a minute. Put my cup, put some liquor in it. Oh, I just never went this way. I'm so stupid. Okay. I remember too. I like looked at this direction and then just like for some reason didn't go that direction. Ow. I don't know what any of these trophies are. I'm not gonna lie. I think when I say 100%, I think I'm more so leaning towards like what the game percentage says. Like it says at the top, like a percentage. Because I don't know if I want to go and do all the trophies. I don't even know what the trophies are. I might just get them naturally by playing the game, but now people are like, oh, now we're splitting hairs on what 100% is. Oh, that's not my streamer. Bats everywhere. I freaking love bats. Love Halloween.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
You'll never know. Some are pretty specific. One day, though, maybe one day. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna play it naturally, with like just getting all the in-game 100% stuff. Okay, I have to imagine that's it. I look like Ragnar. The doctor ordered no more gains, so you're not gonna look like Ragnar for much longer.
Hop on, Spyro.
There's definitely trophies for the guidebook achievement stuff. Oh, like, yeah. The, I know what you're talking about, like the accomplishment things. Yeah, ooh, look at who the fuck is the wacky waveling inflatable arm flailing tube man? You look like a certain streamer I know. I wonder who that would be. Okay, I genuinely couldn't tell. Don't do that. If, like, it was a good or a bad guy. Let's weave these dreams. You're good. More passion. More energy. Wow. I mean, this is definitely the coolest one we've been to. I'm liking the jams. I'm liking the aesthetic. The like kind of emerald-esque vibe going on here. I'm about it. Hi, Phoenix. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Oh, help. Help. Why? Why? Fighting and chewing on it is so good. Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full of peak.
Sounds all right to me.
Speaking of looking like Spyro characters, if you look like Eleanor Spyro too, is that the goat girl? Yeah, that's. She's a fun. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hector's gonna be acting up when Mr. Tumnus comes pulling up. He's gonna fall into Narnia, and Mr. Tumnus is gonna be there. And let's just say there's the real threat isn't him. Yeah, 2 is the only one that I don't have any strong memory on. I watched my ex play it a little bit, because she loved these. Ow. She loved these games, but I don't have any like personal memory with Ripto's Rage. Who's like based over there that's like helping me out? Appreciate you. Yeah, Moneybags is in 2 and 3. He looks like a fucking puppet. Looks like a sock puppet. You can still play them. I cannot touch some of the games because of an ex. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like most people have that experience. Fortunately, I don't consider that relationship to have ended in any bad blood. You know, it was. I look back on it as like a. Oh, bro, fuck you. I look back on it as like we were both like young and just not very. It was a high school relationship that went into adulthood because we graduated high school, and then you know life goes on and things change, you know. So it's not ill blood. I've only played the first one, but I won't be spoiled on 2 because I'm not playing Reignited. I mean, yeah, I mean, the only thing that Reignited changed was like some redesigns and like wait, I'm having deja vu. Some redesigns and overall like graphic and so on. Max like, wait. Does that mean I can't watch Lucor? But I suppose jokes are supposed to be funny. Oh. No, oh, I did the same thing. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. No, Max, you can blame me. You can blame me. I wasn't. You didn't warn me that that may have taken me a minute to get. You know, I mean, like, so if anything, I mean, I just didn't know that that was gonna be like highbrow humor that I missed out on. Time for Blue's Clues with Big Head. Okay. Bringing it to Blue. Oh, shit. I don't know why I always mix up blue and pink. Whoops, hold on. What? Did they fuck it up? No, I did it right. And it says X. There we go. I don't know what happened. I'll watch because I'll probably forget by the time I play 2. Is it not very high up on your like must play list? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wait, there's 3. Wait, Zilly, you threw me off. Oh, you mother freaking bastard. There we go. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. And then it's like some little ass kid like, hi, Steve. Like our friends. Get off of that. I was a big Blue's Clues head. One of my favorite toys growing up was a fridge that had like different vegetables on it, and whenever you hit like the vegetables, it would be like like it was like the broccoli, and then it was like the tomato, because it was like the salt and pepper shaker, French accent. You had that bridge too. Let's fucking go. There we go. Get off my train. Wait, Max, you had the same toy, or like work got crazy too, is what you're saying? I was really scared that was gonna hit me. Oh, the you had the same toy. Nice. Dropping a doo-doo. Nice. Nice. You know, one end, I'm kind of disappointed. People haven't been redeeming. I mean, I'll have to be the change that I desire, but people haven't been redeeming the dote lately. Yeah, that fridge was awesome. I just have like a core memory of like sitting there, like it was evening time.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one.
Wow.
While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
What am I missing here? I just have like a core memory of the like playing with that fridge as a kid, and like it was like evening time at this old family house that we had, and like a movie was on, and I don't know, it just felt like a very quiet moment of life that like resonated with me at the time, that like enough to like make a memory, right? I think it's because the streams have been dope packed enough. Oh, true. If I go non-verbal, then I can influence the economy. I think you're onto something, one end, because you know, I think you're dishing out too many free dotes these days. You know, why spend the money when the streamer's just gonna do it for free? Still in my house somewhere, if I'm being real. Max, if you can find it and like send me a picture, that would be awesome. It's like I can visualize it in my head, but I couldn't like I couldn't even tell you like how to, or like what I'm looking for. I mean, that doesn't mean like go dig through your entire house. Like, I'm not trying to put you up to a task, but you know, if you ever are and you do find it, you know. Going non-verbal at the Bloodborne Cup, like, you gotta... Say make up some bullshit. I don't remember. Oh man, I don't remember what the dote was last week, but I remember I fucked with it heavy. But my new strategy is one end is like now my Benjamin 10 stream, because once upon a time, like when Ben was streaming regularly, like I was working my 9 to 5 at that point, so like on Sunday nights I would be getting ready for work, and there we go. I was getting ready for work, so I was like showering and shaving and like so on and so forth. But now that's the one end stream. You know, I'm getting ready for work on Wednesday night. Pokemon fans at the what? I don't know. I heard Pokemon fans like to go to like the restaurant or something like that. Dark Passage. I thought it was like Passage or something like that. It's like we're in like a magic world, like a sage, you know? You catch my vibe? Why am I like Miss Insane right now? Miss VV Insane. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, Hector. Oh my god, that guy is like something out of Doom. Wow. We were talking about it a little bit earlier, Hector, and I think it's funny. Ow. I think it looks pretty funny. And I do like how it like kind of closes out that gap of question that everybody's always had about Dragonite. Of like why like he so drastically changes. Oh wow, this guy's got like his hookah.
But you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
I think it answers like a lot of questions of why his design looks like so drastically different from Dragon Air. And I like it. I think the only goofy part that I think is what most people are probably pointing fingers at when they say I hate it, it's stupid, is the wings on the head. But it makes sense because the Dragon Air has the wings on the head, but it's just not as prominent, so nobody makes a stink about it. But Pokemon fans also just love to hate. They're just miserable creatures that like they'll never be happy with life or anything until like the fucking last molecule of the earth is shredded. I'm being a little dramatic, but you catch my drift, is that they just are going to hate anything, right? I think it's cute. I think it's goofy. When I say goofy, it's not in a bad light. I say like how I'd call Goofy, you know? It's like, oh, that's a silly little guy right there. So I fuck with him. I am not surprised in the slightest because they could put out any design, right? They could put out literally any design about with these new Pokemon or new Megas or anything like that, and there's gonna be a category of people that just despise it because it's not what their like DeviantArt fan drawing was back in 2015 when X and Y came out. Sorry, I was in ads for a bit. Why am I like Dr. Ben now? Or sorry, Dr. B. Dr. B word. No, I was saying that one end you've taken that place because I used to, during Ben's Sunday streams back when he streamed regularly, I would watch his streams while I got ready for work. And now that's your stream where I get ready for work Wednesday night. Ooh. Okay, that worked, I guess. Going into Thursday. Dark Passage, my beloved. It is neat. I like this whole like transformation gimmick. Azizi.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got like specs on. I thought that was his eyes. I just thought that was like his normal eyes that looked like that. That was scary. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Positive affirmations ASMR 1N when it's LDD bedtime. I wasn't stressing, but like when I really just hate the idea of like someone meandering lost, not for my own selfish reasons, but like I hate when I do it, and so like I really don't ever want a backseat, but if it means saving someone from just like mindless wandering, I'm always like happy to do it. So I didn't want to like go to bed until like I saw that you were at least in like a forward momentum.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
But it was also like 1 a.m.
Right.
And I was like, I have to work tomorrow. I can't stay up much later. But then everyone hits the wet fart noise. Yeah, that was funny. I literally was laying there with like my phone in the corner of my bed, you know, listening to sweet ASMR blood-curdling screams from fucked up hell Bloodborne, and then I just hear "Get out!" and I'm like, oh my god, that was really good. In the guidebook for the PS1 version, they vaguely reference the dragons in Dreamweaver being protectors when dragons sleep/dream. Oh. Well, that's cute. I like that. It's like, I didn't know there was like actual like lore, established lore in these games. I thought it was all just kind of like gobbledygook. Which is fine. I'm all about, you know, I love From Slop. So random nonsense lore is definitely up my alley. I'll be real, I have no clue how I got the password to the forest. I'm glad I checked out. Do you want me to tell you one end? I mean, it's not like, it's not a spoiler, it's just like I can tell you how you got it. I mean, you already like got to that point of getting it. That cutscene. Well, I don't know if you remember what you said for the password, but you said "fear the old blood," which is what you saw in the memory when you touched the skull after Vicar Amelia in that cutscene. Was Master Willem talking to fake Bloodborne fan, Master Willem talking to his protege. My ass literally forgetting his name. Lawrence. He was talking to Lawrence and he said, "Fear the old blood." All is revealed. I know. Holy shit, my brain, I couldn't think of it. I literally looked up, well, never mind. That's actual spoilers for when 1N plays the DLC. Yes, dude, yes. Oh, that's gonna be so awesome when 1N plays the DLC. Hector, I said I would. I said I will give you the $10 to play it. Because I think that's literally all it costs. I can confirm. $20. I'll fork up the $20. I got it for $10 because I got it on sale. But yeah, $20. I'll fork it up. Vic and he was Vic Amy. Nice. It's very informal of you, 1N. I don't think Amelia gave you permission to be so informal about her name.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch
He thinks I'm only gonna charge the list price. How do we tell him?
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
I'm gonna charge you with. That's fucked up, 1N. I can't believe you do that to me. After sticking through all of DS shit. After all I've done. Nah, I'm just kidding. Vic and Amy, nice. +2, Hector. Why is this here? Why is this like little thing here? You can collab with Dr. Ben. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think Dr. Ben's pitching in the money.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, I like that some of them like give me a whole spiel and then others are like, yeah, thanks, man, later. I'm fucking out of here, dumbass. I might be goated. What's going on, Roy? Yeah, that's all he had to say. Thank you for releasing me. Like end of Mario 2 or Mario 1 where she's just like, thanks, Mario, and gives you a peck on the cheek. I'm not gonna be funny for the rest of the month now. Prepare. Yeah. Be prepared. I think this is it. I think this is all there is. See, thank you, Spyro, for giving me something. Just giving me a bone real quick. Like those last 2 levels we played, like were brain busters because seeing and using my eyes challenge was too strong. Until the ones are like digging your butt to win and leave. Could you imagine if they like didn't give you the hint ones until like way later in the game? That'd be so funny. They're like, oh, by the way, this level you could have done this and you would have gotten it. Like, and that was like 10 hours ago in your playthrough. And you're like, what the fuck? Ranking random flavors. Mayonnaise Dorito. Anyways, that's come back to my special interest forefront of my mind. So sorry about that. Yeah. I'm invested. I'm invested for whatever you want to do. What end? I just want you to be happy. I know you're also trying to like, you're not trying to like get away from FromSoft, but you're also not just trying to spend all of 2025 playing it, which even with the DLC, I don't think you will. Especially if you're not doing an all boss, because there's like a lot of not missable later, dumbass. Bosses in Bloodborne, but there are a couple that you don't ever have to like see. Honestly, these stages that we've been on are like what I mainly remember from Spyro, like this whimsical approach. I am excited to bat chest in 3 because that's the one that I'm gonna be like, I remember this. I jump here and I do this. I'm not going to remember it that well, but what the hell? Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Ow, Vast, fuck you. Goodbye. Yeah, Stardust has had some crazy emojis.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
I didn't even notice that was a Oxalotl until you pointed it out, to be honest.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
I still need to actually play Night Rain. Honestly, Roy, and since they've done the update for the more like better, I don't know how to say this. They did adjustments to make single player more viable, and I just went and beat all the bosses solo, and I think it's totally doable, even if you don't really have a good like idea of what's going on. Not to say you don't have people to play with. I know that might be how that came off, but you know, like I know a lot of people were worried about having people to play with, so I think they definitely fixed that issue now. Hi, Straight Toes. I get them for free by yapping incessantly in every chat room I enter. Well, I appreciate it. This is a yap-heavy stream. Honestly, if you were here last night, you would have been like, bro, just play the game, brother. Because we were yapping quite a bit. Oh, man. This is quite the spanning environment here.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Certified yapper. Honestly, Imagine's become also a certified yapper, which I fuck with. Though I haven't been able to be in the last couple of Imagine streams because they were playing Cuphead, which is on the wheel, and I can't be spoiled on that. I know it's been out for a while, and like, I mean, what's there to really spoil, but like, you know. Oh, I see it. I see the vision. I was watching the Nine Souls. I was watching some of the Nine Souls playthrough. Like when he was playing, yeah, like Cuphead and that I wasn't able to watch. It is pretty cool. I do like levels that are more like this instead of like the linear ones. And it's a little bit more like choose your own adventure type beat. All right, top 3 picks for 2x KO that aren't already confirmed. Well, I assume, yeah, I think Nunu would probably be my choice there. Yeah, I mean, I was having a hard time thinking of characters that use weapons, even though I know like Darius and Jinx are in there, but like I don't know, like because when I was trying to answer, I was trying to think of like movesets that would happen. Wait, what are these emotes? Awesome. Wait, awesome emotes. You got the whole lineup for them. What's going on, Neo? Hope you're doing well. You know, I don't want to be presumptuous, Neo. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I take it you might like Spyro. Hector, that's actually a really good choice too. Samara, I could see being in there. In fact, I could see wanting myself to want that in there. Want. How many times can I say want? Samara's a good choice. I like that. Well, I got good news for you, Neo. We're gonna be trying to 100% all the main console games as like a kind of a challenge franchise series thing. So if you like Spyro, then this is pretty much the place you're going to want to be for a hot minute. Tom, Kench, and Jin? One of these things are not like the other. One of these things I want dead. I hate Jin. That guy's an MFer. I was playing arenas with Skia last night, and honestly, my biggest op. Yeah, set is like no-brainer, right? I feel like that's honestly like Buzz Lightyear pick. Like, oh, I want the brawler guy in the fighting game. Or the Matrix, maybe. Could be either or. Yeah. I like Ash. Yeah. I mean, I think anything's possible, Max, but I wouldn't hold out a lot of hope for that. Oh, Riven's another good choice. See, whenever I'm terrible at this stuff, because whenever someone's like, oh, pick a character of like 200, it's like there's more than one that's in my brain right now. I don't even go this way. Yeah. I think Diana, Riven, Samara, I think all of those would be really good choices. Ooh, Fiddlesticks? Yeah, I mean, you got like that one guy from Guilty Gear, right? That kind of looks like Fiddlesticks. How you liking the game so far? I mean, I like these games as a kid, because I played a lot of Year of the Dragon as a kid. I never played Ripto's Rage. Oh my goodness. I never played Ripto's Rage. And okay, I kind of expected that to happen. Okay, I might need to get up where they are. And I don't remember too much of this game. But I always liked the franchise, so it's been good. And I'm a huge collect-a-thon head. And so that just naturally is like good in my book, you know? The canon couples in for duos. I mean, that would be what? Diana and Leona, Twisted Fate and Graves. Who else would be? Lucian and Senna. Yep. The problem is, I didn't think about it until then, is that those first three are all like ranged characters. So it's like, I feel like that's just a weird coincidence. That's not to say that like that would make them impossible to put in, because like Jinx is in there, but like I just never put that together that a lot of them are like ranged character couples. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rakan and Zaya. I could see those two. Of all the couples, I could see those two.
Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too. See where it takes you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hold on a second. I need to get one more MFer that's floating in the sky. There we go. But yeah, I always really like this franchise. I can show you, Neo. I made this graphic so it's a little bit easier for me to explain. For people that aren't as familiar with it, but these are all the games that we're going to be playing in this series. Help! I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Help! You know, because I was looking into it. And I like to try and play all of them, but I was looking into it, and there's like a lot of handheld games. And I wasn't really ready to dive that deep into it. Oh, Lord, help me. They can have guns, but not necessarily be ranged, only in fighting games. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much they want to be, like, canon about it. You know what I mean? Like how much of a stickler they want to be about all that stuff. Not doing Skylanders either. Enter the Dragonfly, that's gonna be fun. Oh, usually when someone that's a big fan of a game says that's gonna be fun, that's specifically the game that's not gonna be fun. Ow. Trendamere? Trendamere would be good too. We all know Enter the Dragonfly too well. Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Trendamere and... Oh, there we go, actually. Max, because Max said Ash. That's another canonic league couple they could add in. Trendamere and Ash. We? I assume we as in Stardust and yeah. Okay, yeah, the Spyro cult and Neo. Oh, I'm not excited about this. Let me just scope out the situation before we just keep running gun-ho into possible near death. So I want to jump across and fly across. That's what I want to do. Is that like Bingus? Is that like close-up Bingus? Yeah, Bingus the second. Okay, nice. One of our friends, Miss Witch, has a Bingus emote, but it's redone as her dog Link, and so it's Linkus. I knew there were Spyro fans, but I assumed they were all dormant forever. You know, I'm curious, how does the Spyro cult fans feel about Skylanders? Like, where were we landed on that? I assume the chest with a key is the last one that I need. That's probably what killed them all. Yeah, speedrunning really has done a job of keeping communities alive with that stuff. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we got Enter the Dragonfly, and we got, you know, Eternal Night and all that good jazz. There we go. Boom. Is that everything? There hasn't been an egg recently. In like the last two levels, there hasn't been an egg, which is kind of surprising. I like the jams here. It's super like somber and nice. I like that. I think this just brings me over here, doesn't it? Let's take a look-see, Lou. How do I get back over there? This game is like a memory test. That sounds not great, but maybe good. I don't know. Oh, I actually 100% agree with that. I don't know why I said actually, like I don't typically agree. But I agree with that, Hector. There's so many games that I've watched speedrun, whichever, that I could give less of a shit about the game itself, but like the tech is just really cool, and the like how they do it and explain it is really cool. I mean, I usually I typically stick to games that I do know and I'm familiar with, but I mean, if a game that I have seen in the past looks interesting, then I'll peep it. I'll take a peep. Okay. I thought, oh. Yeah, Mario 64 speedruns for sure. I feel like this is the boss, and I don't want to fight that yet. So I'm going to go over here. Yeah, 64 speedrun. I mean, I'm a sucker for, you know, 3D Mario, so really any one of those speedruns I'm all about. I've fallen asleep to like Sunshine speedruns. Any percents are cool, but I actually really like 100% speedruns because you have to make a route for like the entire game, not just the finish line. Yeah, they're cool. There's actually a couple skips that I learned. Wait, this indubitable music. Oh, okay, that's fine. I kind of was like vibing with just the like somber beat that I thought it was gonna be. Oh, do I have to like kill the mage or something? Okay, Buster. Nice. Okay, I'm These guys might also just be like Are you for real? Okay, asshole. Thanks. I was curious if they were ever gonna bring back the like the Superfire again. Cause to see how much they can break it. No, yeah, that's definitely the like the other side of the fun. Right, is like just seeing the skips. I mean, Luigi's Mansion runs are super funny because it's like you literally just skip the entire game. Like, I don't know if you ever watched Luigi Mansion, but you literally just do that. You just there's like a little clip that you can do into the floor, and then you just sidestep through the entire level into like this dead zone that just drops you into King Boo's area. I actually watched like a little video on explaining it, and also like how in a year's time they cut out like hours hours of time from the original speedrun. Why did I do this? My cousin used to do speedruns on M64 when I was like, so I kind of have a soft spot for those. Yeah. I mean, M64 is one that was just like broken into pieces as well. That game has been like carved out so much that there's just like nothing really more to it. He's like, all right, fine, here we go. That's how he learned it, is because his parents kept rushing him to get out of the house, and
Hey,
he had to
Spyro.
finish up the level.
All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
When have I had to use the power of the flame to get... Okay, fine. I'd be like, hurry up, but you already... But you be ready before them. You're just standing at the door, yeah, and then they're like, would you get ready? And you're like, you've been ready for like an hour waiting on them to be done. You're like, what? I've been here. I was always the first one because my brother would like sleep in way too late all the time. My sister was like a nightmare because she never wanted to get her hair brushed. She didn't want to get dressed. She didn't want to do this. She was younger than us by like a few years. My brother didn't want to get up out of bed, and he was the older brother, so, and I was always just sitting on the couch waiting to go. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm sure there's another ferry up here that maybe is a little bit more convenient than running all the way back here. Me, but I still don't want to get dressed or brush my hair. It's such a task. Well, I mean, I don't really have that problem nowadays. God, that guy is the worst ever. I hate it here. Yeah. You like turn on the game because you know you can just like play for a little bit. You have like an hour, but then that's when they want to come out and start making an issue. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the door as well. Damn it. That's fine. At least I got those guys, so now I can... There has to be. There has to be another ferry up here that I can use that isn't... Okay. My ass. Seeing if I can run all the way back and get back here in time. It was always before, like, Saturday morning bowling, too. That's the only time we ever all needed to, like, get up and get ready. And that's the biggest issues that we had. Oh, go back. No, I need the gem. Oh, what did I just see? I thought I saw, like, I'm sure that, you know, my brain is like, oh, you can totally just skip this whole area. I think I guess one of these fairies would fix me. I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something. Oh, asshole. Oh, hey. Was for cartoons, not bowling. I mean, that's what it turned into after our bowling alley got canned.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the
I remember I was stressing because I finally, like, learned schedules. I finally learned, like, Nasty North. I finally learned, like, TV schedules and how that shit worked. It wasn't just random times that my favorite cartoons would be on. And I remember Sonic X was gonna be on and I was gonna miss it. I was like, we gotta get home. Sonic X is on. And she's like, okay. So, like, we rushed home. She was so sweet. We rushed home so that she could I could get Sonic X. Oh. Real shit. That's really what it was. I realized what life really was about after meeting Rouge and that. I mean, the show didn't have to give her that voice. They chose to give her that voice. Well, I guess the show didn't do it first. Sonic Adventure 2 did it first, but you know what I mean. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't have to run all the way back there. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't even say I'm fake fan, because, like, I just am nostalgia fan about it, like, oh, Sonic Adventure, Bat Chest, you know, and that stuff, which is, like, I'm probably the most basic level of Sonic fan, but, but I still appreciate, like, what they put out now. Like, I'm really excited for Cross Worlds that's coming out. I love villains a very normal amount. Okay. Nice. I believe you. I think you do like villains a very normal amount. And I have no reason to question that motion. Is it's like the reverse question, like, do you feel safe in a room with a villain? But instead it's like, Eggman, do you feel safe alone in a room with Stardust? Remember there was a chest back here that I couldn't break. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing like a whole area. Okay, here I am thinking I like was good. It has a scary moments. I keep wanting to read the comics because the comics do look awesome. I really like the art style. My artist that did the Soulsborne piece for me like does a lot of Sonic fan art stuff, and I really like their style because they like have a very similar style to the comics with their own like uniqueness to it. But also I've seen like a lot of stuff from the comics, and I'm interested to like check out more. Because it looks like they definitely take a more serious tone with the comics than they do like a lot of the games or shows or anything with Sonic and main media. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. Like one of the most recent panels I saw, it's like this comic villain called Surge, I think her name is. And she like tries to throw hands with Eggman, and he just like fucking buries her ass. He just throws her down in the dirt. Says, I do not fuck with you. You are not him nor no one. Let's scope out the sitch here. What's this way? Yeah, oh yeah, it's definitely an older moment at this point. But I just remember seeing it. I probably saw that like a year or two ago, originally. What am I missing here? Where have I not been? I believe that Stardust is legitimately like in despair watching me walk by whatever I'm missing 100 times. But I feel like Hector's just fucking with me and it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Wait, what am I missing though? I hear something. What is that? Oh, okay, yeah. Possibly. You know, it is funny because once you have a moment like you do with like collectathon games and like these type of games and you can't find it, like once you do, it's like forever ingrained in your mind. Well, I know like up here, but I don't know how to get up here is kind of where I'm at right now. It's probably where I'm hearing that noise too. Yeah, once you like struggle to find a spot for the longest time and then you finally find it. I just don't know how to get up there. That's my only issue. anyways. Alright, well, let's take a peek-see-poo here, huh? It's probably like a door or something that I just walked by 100 times, or a ledge, or... Yeah, okay, thanks, Sparks. Like, I know it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh. Is there a story behind this little... Oh, well, oh no, I've been over there. Behind this little guy, there is. Do you want the whole Yapathon, or do you want the short condensed version? I'm happy to do either. Hi, Val. Hi. I got this game when it came out. I kind of did too, unintentionally. I got it as a pre-owned game at GameStop because there was like some deal going on where if you bought like a full price game or something like that, you got like a 50% off like a pre-owned game. And so I was like, fuck it, I like Spyro, so I got this. And it, you know, that was probably 6 years ago, and it finally paid out. I was only 1/5 of the way through with one level and crashed out. Yeah, if you're not into like the collectathon stuff, then it seems like a lot. It's definitely especially with like the amount of gems there are, it definitely is a lot. And it doesn't get any shorter in the later games. I think they even make it more in the later games. All right, show and tell. You know, I've gotten pretty good at this point of telling this story, so it shouldn't take too long. Honestly, it would be a lot easier if I just like saved the pictures, opposed to like having to do what I'm doing every single time. Why is he blue? Because you can put in cheat codes that change the color. So there's a yeah, you got in the fun dip. So I'll change it just for like example's sake. But just like traditional games, if you do like a cheat code, you can change the color. And there's like different modes too. You can do like different like I've got big head and small wings right now. Yeah. And you can play around with it quite a bit. Is this gonna mess up the head? I don't know. Nope. You can put glasses on him like a really cool guy. Yeah, Stark's cheapified. So we have a channel point redeem that you can change any aspect that I have listed in the options there. You can even oh, I fucked it up. Make him retro like he was in the PS1. Well, that's funny. Oh, it does keep it changes the color, but Stark, it does keep the chibi aspects. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you keep change the retro colors. Retro is kind of its own independent thing, I guess. Yeah, he does look a little cleaned up. It's kind of like Mario 64 and like the 3D All-Stars remake, where he's like not as janky. Just pink then? All right, bet. I gotta undo this one first. Did I fuck it up? Yeah. Oh, because I hit R1. Whoops. Okay, undo that, and now... and then pink is square. Wait, there he is. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. I've seen other people do it where like it's only if you gift a sub or like do a certain amount of bits and you can change it, or like people do like bit wars. But I'm not trying to be greedy streamer about it. You know, it's just a fun little like The only thing I didn't add on there, and I can show you what it looks like, but I just don't want it to like fuck with my ability to, I don't know, gauge a 3D space. Is the only one that's on there that that you can do that isn't on there is this. You can squish them. Flat Stanley, You Paper Mario. But like, I'm worried that this is gonna like mess with my perception of like, you know, perception of the game. So I didn't put it on there. All right, left, right. I'm getting pretty good at like hitting these codes though. It's been a hot minute since I put in cheat codes. Yeah, I don't like the flat one. It definitely like freaks with my eyes and like overall, but it is funny. All right, to answer your question, now that you're back from ad break, Stardust is yeah. That's the late epic lore of how we got here. Now I need to find this again. Also, hi Skia. I assume you've been lurking this whole time, but officially to say hi. Where do I go? Where do I flipping go? Oh, that would be kind of awesome though, Hector, because I mean, I'm sure you know, but Ampharos is my favorite Pokemon, so you know, that would just be like a personal a fun personal project. Let me up. Is there like a no flipping way, right? Now he'll be more lost. That's so real, though. That would be funny, too, though. Mega Dragonite. I just don't see any, like, it has to be inside because I don't see anything on the exterior of where I would need to go. It has to be inside. It's probably just like a random door or hallway that I think I've gone through, but I never did. Not this. Yeah. I like to, you know, do it for a while. There's a certain like mental point that I hit where I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore. But I try and not let it hit too early. What if you give me a kiss? What if you give me a little kiss? I can't imagine it's like Alright. I can't imagine it's all the way back at the start. That just doesn't seem right. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Have I been over there before? How do I even... Do I even get enough distance? I don't think so. No way. No way, emoji. Ow. It is very pretty. This whole level is very pretty. Wait, I think I see it. I think I'm having a vision. I can change the future. No, dude. Okay, yeah, it's this, but like on the other side. How do I get over to the other side? I want to be Adele the way I'm on the other side. Can I just like bail out of this and like hit a 180? Okay, wait, I think I can if I just don't slam my head. Okay, I don't think I can, and I think I'm gonna die. I see where I want to go. I see it and I want it. I desire it. I crave it. Call me a plant. The way this is what I crave. I've got a sense that it has to do something with the speed jump. Because that's like right there. But like what? It is in fact some crazy shit. Nice. Do I have to like fucking crank that Soldier Boy crazy style? No, because that... Okay, at this point, I think we're too far. The lights in my little gaming area. It's fire. Thanks. Oh, it's got the purple for Spyro. I wanted to... My connection got all messed up. I used to be able to just change everything, like, pretty conveniently. But now, like, I don't know, at some point they disconnected and I just haven't bothered fixing it. But, once upon a time, my vision was to have, the lights changed by what color Spyro was, but, that's just the whole thing. No, no, no. This is where I want. This is what plants crave. To the epiphany, I feel it in my bones. It's definitely not that. So I gotta figure out something here. How many lives I got? Okay, with this running. Oh, change based on. Oh, so it'd be yellow right now. Honestly, forget the PlayStation controller changes. What does it want from me, huh? What does this want from me? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, a vision. Wait, a vision? No, this isn't a vision. But is this a vision? Am I having a vision? When it starts flashing? Yeah, I forgot it until I was running Astrobot levels. And the Astrobot, like when you finish the speedrun, it like flashes like strobe light, different colors. What's going on, Blastoise? Vision? No, wait, there's no vision. Hello from the other side. An idea? Maybe. Okay, I don't think that's it. I think that's a whole lot of hoopla. I don't think I can 180 the way I want to 180. Because I just can't, like, I mean, I can't, unless I gotta take the widest, like, corner imaginable. But then where do I go? Do I just, like... I think I see it. I think I see what I want, but it doesn't make any sense. It's not making sense or dollars. I'll cook it up. I'll cook it up like some slop. Oh, no. Oh, hell nah. Futurama reference? That one's more for Zayla. I never watched Futurama. Okay, so, like, here's the idea, right? And I think it's crazy. I don't think it's right. But it's all I got. No, I got what you meant. You were saying, like, Futurama, the headache. I got you. I'm with you. So, like, I'm thinking run out here, crank that Soldier Boy, but, like, send it back inside, which, like, that's just not happening. Send it back in here. And then, like, come all the way back out, crank that Soldier Boy one more time, and then send myself this way. Well, I don't think that's, I think that might be some dubious cooking right there. I don't think that's, honestly, I don't even know if I need this sheet up anymore for the colors. I think I got all the colors memorized at this point. Oh, Skia, you're saying green retro? No, you can't connect, I should put a thing on there. You can't, retro is its own thing. You can't combine it in the colors. But I can do something else if you want. Or if you just want to keep it green, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm cooking up some slop right now. Dubious food. Unless there's like an easier way to do this. Oh, I just don't think I can turn as hard as I need to do what I need to. You know what I mean? Like, this is where I'm not convinced anything is gonna happen. Who is whistling? I have like creepypasta game. What the hell? I just had like, I don't know. I don't know why that gave me the heebie-jeebies. I'm sure it was just like bird sound effect, but oh, I totally missed the corner. You women at the gym, did you do this? I get it. All right. I just want to see if it's possible. I want to see if what I'm cooking up is slop or oh, I don't know why I'm like, I can't get this turn going. Wait, can I? No. No. Am I over? Wait, wait. A vision! Wait. I'm overcomplicating it. I can get the same result with 6 less actions. Call that shit optimized. Here we go. Check it. And oh. Anyways, let's go ahead and run that back real quick. We can get the same result with 6 less movements. Call that shit optimized. Check it. Stop, Spyro, stop! Okay, that, but better. Okay, but that, but better. Get What the fuck, dude? Get up there. I've got it now. I've got it. I see it. I see the vision now. It's just, it's the execution that seems to be the problem. I'm jumping at the absolute peak of the jump. I don't. It's fine. Skia never answered me, so I assume he's fine with just keeping it green. This guy's being weird. Yes. Popana.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Thanks. Oh, wow. Ah, and there's the hole. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? You're for real right now? No way. No. There's something here that I'm missing. There's no way that's possible. It doesn't want me to get the fire breath and run it all the way over here. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, I see now. I just ran into the same guy like 6 times. Okay. All right. I see. Oh, this is like infinite. I got really scared. I genuinely thought this game was like being like grade A motherfucker. Did I miss? Better just okay. I was gonna say it better be a straggler up here, or I might tweak. There we go. Ooh, all right. Is that the cat? I'm a kitty cat. A dance, and a dance. We figured it out. We got it. We flipping got it. I know I just... Oh. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I just did a circle, but I just want to see, like, what my mobility option for there was if I needed to use it to get somewhere special. If I'm a real gamer, and I think I am, I think we can maybe finish this world at least tonight. What is this? This is, Dark Passage. We already did that. Thank you. I know there's one over here. Lofty Castle? Okay, nice. I've somehow rounded back to all of the ones I've done. Icy Flights. Okay, sweet. That's not one we've done yet. Oh, this is a flight level, so we're gonna have to lock in. Oh, all right. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Lock-in time. If I first try this, I'll give someone a sub.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Hi, Belle. Oh, there's no way I'm first trying this one. I have no clue what I'm looking for. Is there any way to see? No. I was just looking at cute, cunty animals today. What does that entail, Belle? Like, I guess the cute part is self-describing, but like, what would identify the second part of that? I saw. Yeah, I don't think the first try is panning out super well. Oh, especially when you miss. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. Only got barrels. Google what a secretary bird is and you'd get it. Okay. Wow. Huh. Looks like a roadrunner with some eyelashes and like a bad hair day. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Fuck. Nice. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the trains and leave. Let me in. Yeah, no, that bird is definitely something. I think I've seen that one. Oh, these are lighthouses. We can do the lighthouses. I have seen the strawberry squid, I believe. I'm gonna have to U-turn it. I know where the last one I missed was. Oh, can we hit some chests on the way by? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Wait, check it. Epic strat. Now we're gonna come back here. Oh, not so epic strat, man. Fuck. Well, could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I want to do these guys first because I feel like they're at least predictable. Though I think we're screwed either way. Yeah, there's no way I get through this tunnel in time. Huh. All right, that's fine. This is actually pretty good. Oh, let's just go ahead and kerplunk. I mean, that has to be for predators, right? I mean, like, there's what other reason to be that flamboyant with your like biological design would it be to do that, if not to like ward off predators? And that's like what tree frogs do, right? Dart frogs. They're just there for fun, yeah. Ooh, that was uncomfortably close. Okay. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Is this where the first set of them are? No. It for in here. Oh, did I miss one in the other room? Oh no, okay. Oh, shit. There we go, nice. Just I'm gonna take your word on that one, Bell. Sorry, I didn't mean to go I got a hole in my lip. Fuck. I just spilt that all down my Good lord. Okay. Oh, great heavens. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 level. I assume that's it. Thanks. What did that say? Lofty Castle. Yeah, my bad. I forgot how to drink real quick. Oh, wait, this isn't where I want to be. Why would you do that? Okay. There we go. Drink speed run. Yeah, kind of true. Confronting Jacques. That's what I did with my rum and coke right before starting stream. Oh. Oh. This guy looks like a Kremlin. And then I don't know what the hell is going on with Big Bertha over here. Let me up. Yeah, this level definitely has like a vibe shift from the previous ones. So far, it's pretty fun, honestly. Oh. Parkour. Or, what's it called? Platformer fan. When he has the platform. Okay. Nice. I think I'm approaching this level slightly backwards. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. 500, huh? Okay, so this is back at the start, so we're good here. Oh. Okay, I got really scared for a minute there. Oh, okay. I was like, do I need to find the key now? Well, it looks like we're fine. Revelo. Oh.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
I feel it's very specific. Oh, why do you look like Cackletta? Help. Oh my god. For any Superstar Saga fans, you'll get that joke. Oh, do I die immediately or do I get to live? Oh, I got to live. Thank. Lava's only kinda hot. Oh, that felt really short. Wait, that felt really short. I mean, I know I got more like gems to find, but also the like I mean, I was even gonna say that like the bosses feel like disconnected, you know, like it feels like they have no bearing with each other. I didn't want to take the risks. Oh, is that nasty Nork hired? Awesome way to put that. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just, maybe it's because I'm so used to, like, games over-explaining these days, right? Where it's like, oh my god, I just punched my mic. I'm sorry. Everybody's ears. Maybe I'm just so used to, like, games over-explaining now that I'm like, oh, well, they didn't explicitly say they were associated, so I don't know. But, like, honestly, kind of prefer this way. Oh, I didn't even see that dragon over there. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely like a less is more type of gamer. Oh, it looked like I was like cracking it like a cold one. Oh. Ow. Incarnation. Does this want me to do this? That doesn't go high enough. Unless it... No, I don't even think that's high enough, though. I think I'm gonna lose too much if I did it that way. How high does this go? Just high enough. If there's some way I can get up on here, maybe. I just don't really see a way. Actually, I don't know what this guy does. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Bet. All right. Watch this. All right. I need you two to be a little bit closer to each other. Nice. Odin. Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Funny number. Funny number. I'd rather flame the fools. Is that it? No. Oh, there's a whole... Okay, hold on. Okay. No. Okay, I was like, do not send me all the way back. Wait, I'm missing so much more. Oh. Oh. Nice. I didn't even see you guys over here. What is going on over here? Oh, God. Yeah, he did look like a big old teddy bear. All right, sweet. Yeah, they got everything tucked away in like a nice little secret nook over here. You know, this is kind of looking like an English muffin the way it's got nooks and crannies. Okay, nice. Where's this gonna put me? Come on, man. Give me a break. Am I stupid? Yeah, honestly, I was surprised to see that they did like a complete makeover. I made it without even trying the first time. Why? Good Lord. Yeah, I didn't expect them to, well, I mean, obviously they would have had to like do some amount of like reworking to their designs, but I didn't expect like an entire overhaul. Call me My Hero fan the way I overhaul. Anyways, sorry. Oh, wait, you're back? Wait, you're back? Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, it's awesome how much they put into it, because it really shows, you know, there was a team working on it that like loved the games and the details. You know, everyone's seen time and time again the
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
Why does that sound so threatening?
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find.
Okay.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Sounded like bro wanted to tussle. You've seen remakes and remasters time and time again where it's like very obviously a team of people that just don't GAF and they're just, you know, getting paid to do it. They're just like a third-party development studio that's just like was given this task by like some higher ups. But there's ones that you can definitely tell there was like some love to it. Oh. Well, all right.
Need a lift?
No, I almost walked off the side because of you. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Okay. But that doesn't really answer the question of like, didn't I already free you? Oh, we gotta do it one at a time style. I see. I see. Wait, what? Or am I crazy? 'Cause I don't sin. Surely did Ted get on for Ted Hops on Tuesday? Or was this Eva says Ted can't hop on Tuesday? Hi, welcome back. I assume that's it. 75 seems like a flat number, so I assume that's probably all. The fucking Bingus stare gets me. I kind of assumed that it wasn't Ted Tuesday because Hector was in here talking. Well, I know you guys also start stuff late, so I could be making stuff up. This is not really at all what I expected when I was thinking of Nasty Nork's World. Oh boy. Not the double fucking whammy, dude. Is this... Okay. Wait, can we do what I think we can do? That's kind of the idea that I had, but maybe with different results. I don't even think we got like a beach episode or anything like that. For Spyro, breaking typical 3D platformer conventions. All right. Oh. Nice. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'm scared to do it this way. Okay, it doesn't knock me back as far as I think it should. I think I'm gonna die. Yep. Well, I didn't die, but it was a little embarrassing to say the least. Oh, take it easy, man. This is the actual... Needs an explosion. Latif! Like Queen. Oh.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I mean, you know, I'm having a hard time like sympathizing with the dragons because, like, I don't know, we did go on live TV and start absolutely dogging on Nork for like kind of no reason. I don't think bro really did a whole lot to deserve to get like clowned on national television, but I don't know, maybe there was more lore to that I'm not aware of. I feel like maybe we're the assholes in this situation. This is the one Reddit, like, am I the asshole AMA that turns out that they are actually one. I keep trying to tackle him. Ow. Oh, did I blow it? No, I got this right here. The guidebook was vague about Nork, but all we know is he used to cause trouble. Oh, so, I mean, like... I mean, sure, like, if he used to be, like, troublemaker, but he, like, they started the game with him just, like, chilling at home, minding his business. I mean, it's, kind of makes it hard to, like, think of him as anything more than just a dude. That's so funny. Did I miss one? And I didn't really put that together until now that, like, maybe he was genuinely just vibing, and we kind of ruined the vibe. Why are they all doing that? Can I not, like, hit this at a more convenient angle? I guess not. Oh. Okay. That works too. Thomas, or Thomas. Oh, cool.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
What was that, Spyro? Oh, was that a Parappa the Rappa reference? You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've never played Parappa. It's one that I would play. Him just hitting the one-liner was so funny to me. Someone say Parappa the Rappa? Yeah, I guess Spyro just dropped like a random reference. He said, you gotta believe. I'm gonna guess this is probably at the beginning that I missed something. I didn't think I got all the dragons. Oh, no, I did. I'm not missing that much, actually. Yeah, there's Gotta do what? You gotta believe. Okay, nice. Oh, well, this is part of it right here. Oh, I never went this direction. That's right. And there's also that chest. Can I just like blow this up? Oh, I can. Yeah, I would definitely play Parappa at some point. I'm not big on like rhythm games, but yeah, I opted out of the key option actually. I don't agree with keys. There we go. Wow, okay, that was not bad. Yeah, I like the art style and like just the funny, the overall kind of vibe of Parappa. I'm not very good at rhythm games, but I would try it. Same with like Jet Set Radio, or not Jet Set Radio, Space Channel 5. I gotta try that too. A lot of what games are is like, it's got to be like a engaging art style and an engaging kind of overall visuals, because if it's just like boring like realistic nonsense, then I don't really care. It's a fake rhythm game? What does that mean? I like the first Parappa, but I had a lot more fun with the second game. The timing is a little weird, and you get rewarded more for doing your own thing and putting a spin on it. Gotcha. So it's not... Okay, I see what you mean by that, yeah. You're not following, like, the how the game wants you to follow. It's just kind of slam the buttons, like, willy-nilly. I mean, I don't hate that. It's just, I see what you mean. I don't know what just happened. I swear, they do this on purpose. Like, I'm always looking for that flat, nice, even number, but like I feel like they purposely add these sections to have like uneven numbers so that you're like second guessing yourself. Space Channel 5, good luck with that though. Yeah, I mean I got it with the Sega bundle, so I mean it's not like I am losing anything by giving it a try. I might not like finish it, but definitely would want to play it. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of the Sega games that never got like brought to the main consoles. Well, I say main console, but like off from the Sega consoles, right? Because I never owned a Sega anything. Ironically, given my love for Sonic. We may have owned a Genesis, but I don't remember. I never really played it if we did. It definitely was more SNES, NES vibe for our house. All had to work together to beat it in space and finish. Oh. Nice. I actually got by that. I wasn't expecting the twist. M. Night Shyamalan.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah. I got it on Steam as that like bundle. It was like Sega Bass Fishing, Crazy Taxi, Space Channel 5, and Nights into something. I forget what it's called. Nights into Dreams. Or Dreams into Nights, one of the two. You know. But I remember Hector was telling me that they were gonna get rid of it. Steam was dropping that off from the store. And so I was like, well, shit, I gotta get that. Yeah, I got it the day you were telling me. I'm like, well, I ain't waiting, because it was only like $8 or something like that. It wasn't very expensive at all. Really no reason not to get it, especially if it's something that is going to be a possible pain in the ass in the future to get your hands on those games. I don't like this.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
See, I like Sonic, but like I am willing to bet that Sonic probably was one of those cases where like Sega was struggling and that was their most successful franchise, so they leaned so hard into them, and like the games that maybe would have been contenders for such an era got kind of left behind because it like Sonic got like Nepo treatment. Funny how I was reading chat. I didn't know there was gonna be someone to shoot at me. You know, probably for the best, because now we can turn around and not forget to do this. All the dragons in Nestie's world are from the other worlds. Their dumbass got frozen twice. Yeah, I mean, did they just run out of like did they just run out of designs and ideas? Like that's really funny. Or maybe they were like, oh, bro got twice. He sucks ass. Yeah, Persona and Yakuza are definitely carrying Sega at this point because they fucked up Sonic bad. They lost all. I mean, Sonic fans are Pokemon fans in the Sega universe because they'll still buy the game no matter what slop you give them. But me being Sonic fan. It's a really good one. I have no clue what that's from either. I remember that popping up as a meme forever ago, and I have no clue what it is or why it is or what's going on with it. How? Okay, did I think I fucked this up. Because this isn't a lock, but like I don't understand. Oh, you want to know what? I see it. I see the vision. A vision. I see the vision. What's going on? Wow, that's a hell of a name. Chaos War Mage? That's fucking awesome. You know that Sonic's sold so many copies that they had to print a shitload of yen to keep up? Google Sonic inflation to learn more. You know what? I think I will. I think I'll look up safe search off and on stream. Kaboom. Kaboom. Well, all right. Well, oh, I walked off the edge. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Let me catch up before I go on this other spiel. And Chaos, you do not need to engage in this if you don't want to. If you just want to lurk or hang out, you can continue to do that or whatever you choose. But we do have a wheel that we have people put their percentages into if they sub, resub, or gift a sub. And you can, with that, put any percentage into any of these games on this list. I'll show you in a second. Here, I'm popping Molly. No, I'm popping this up. So this is a wheel of games that we made that we're all going to play, and people put in their percentages to make it higher likely odds that the game they want to be played is played. You don't have to engage with this. You can just be like, I'm good. Like, bro, I'm just being generous, but this is a fun thing that we do with people around here. But that exclamation games is like a more concise list that isn't spinning. Actually, I need to, while we're thinking of it, everyone can see my Google Sheets. Wheel. I need to check off Ori and the Will of the Wisp because we're gonna be playing that soon here. There we go. But yeah, I won't sit on it or anything. Just in case that's something you want to do. But I appreciate the sub. It's very kind of you. I guess that's good information for anyone else that's new here because I know we've had a lot of awesome new people come in recently, especially with Spyro and some other games we played. Animal Well. We like the most are putting points in Cyberpunk. Just so you know, that's not true. We actually hate those people. I made a whole fake. All right, I'll play. Nice. Yeah, just let me know. Out of that list of games on that doc sheet, just say it in the chat, and I'll put a percentage towards that game. Obviously, any of the games that aren't crossed out already. You seem so organized. I try and be. I function very well off from... Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. Off from organization. We have a bingo board. We have... Oh my god, I am getting no diffed. It's not even, like, close. We have a bingo board. We have that wheel. You know, it's stuff because what I realized early on when I started streaming and I wanted to play more and more games is that if I don't have a plan going into stream, I will just like sit there and fester until like I have to hit go live, and then I just pick a random game, and then I get like a couple hours into it. I'm like, bro, I don't want to play this fucking game. So it's a lot easier if, one, you take the power out of my hands and if we put it on a wheel and fate decides, and two, if I do these long series and I can just focus on this for a long time until I have to make a decision, and then that gets really scary. But if once the decision's out of my hands, I function a lot better. Oh, I died. All right, what do we got here? Monster Rancher 2, some of my favorite games. That and Spyro. All right, you got it. Shortly will be happy to hear that. But the Wheel of Games is all recommended by viewers. I opened a sheet for people to just like slam as many games as they wanted on there. And because I didn't play a whole lot growing up, I had like my 5 niche special interest games that I just played on repeat. And then, so now I want to use this opportunity where I'm playing games with you guys and having fun on stream to experience more games that I had not experienced before. And a lot of genres too that I never would have expected to, one, enjoy, or two, engage with. Like, you know, we've done RPGs, we've done shooters, we've done like you know, Metroidvanias. I'm honestly just talking to like fill the time to find Monster Rancher because I can't find it. There it is. But yeah, it has been quite charming. We're gonna do another one in the future, but it's not gonna be to the same degree. Because admittedly this was also expensive. It is free but unstructured. Yeah, yeah. It comes at a cost, right? Oh my goodness, gravy! Oh my God, this is terrible. Who gave these guys guns? Stop! Stop! Please stop! But Monster Rancher too. That's fun. Not a lot of people have put in points to that, so I'm excited to check that out. Okay, I'm learning the pattern now. I'm getting the vibe. I'm just playing Splatoon. I'm playing Splatoon. I'm avoiding the paint. I need to take that guy out first because he's an MFer. Yeah. I was curious if they were always like Splatoon guns or if they changed it for localization and baby ass, like parents are mad you can't. What the fucking tin? I just got triple hit there. That was crazy. That was actually insane. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. I don't fuck with you guys. Just eat a bug. Get shot, start shoving bugs in my mouth. Ooh. Honestly, those guys are worse. The little guns. Those guys are worse because I can't really predict what's going on there. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Just like it was getting no diff. The bullets used to look like Doritos. Were they nacho cheese or Cool Ranch? All right, keep it 1,000 with me, gamers. Keep it 1,000 with me. We only usually go until 11. What are, like, on a percentage base, 0% being it's not happening tonight to 100% like it's absolutely happening tonight. How are we feeling like I can beat this tonight? Because I'm fine with going like an hour longer, but like I don't know about like staying up super late. Hush, it's not 11. 0%. Bell, why would you say that? She'd be ranch on my dressing till I Caesar salad. Okay, nice. Now, mind you, with my 100%, I'm going for like, I'm not getting like all of, oh, I can just hit this? Like, I'm just going for the, well, you can't see it because my fucking webcam's covering it, but the game total, 100%, not like all the achievements, like Steam, PlayStation trophies or anything like that. Oh, I didn't even honestly realize that this stage was called Nasty Nork. But Chaos said 100%, so I believe. I'm usually not in like a big rush to get out of here. I like hanging out with everybody, and when we're having fun and yapping and chatting, like I'm not really paying attention to the clock. But also helps me set expectations. Oh, I don't know why, but the like music cutting out right then like freaked me out a little bit. Thought like the game crashed or something. Oh, not fucking you, dude. Oh, I let go of square on accident. Yes. Okay. Brings a tear to my eye seeing Jace. I definitely remember those more from those guys. I didn't think those guys were in this one. I thought those were like a Year of the Dragon type beat. I think I got everything in these tunnels, but I'm gonna do like a once over just to make sure. Now, see? It's always the stragglers. It's always the straggling one that almost escapes us. So, right. Oh. My ass not seeing the lock until after. What? I got the key. Oh, I guess. Sorry, I got the wrong. Bro, nah, my balls. Classic blunder. We might die. That's okay. There we go. I'm gonna again run through that just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Looking good. I think we're clear. How do we feel about, like, maybe a rat or two? Feeling okay about a rat or two? Maybe a ratatouille? I know you're a big fan of ratatouille, Nork. Okay. Run it back, Turbo. Oh, God. Took that corner a little tight. Not really, Oh, no way! No way. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, I can't believe it. Damn. Well, we know better now. Oh, okay. I thought it reset our coin. Our gems. I got really scared for a minute there. Okay. All right. The amount of trust falls is concerning.
No! Fucking real.
Sierra? Dude. Is that Sierra plus Ultra in my wait, say I wasn't expecting Zayla with the raid message. Hi everybody, hi, welcome in. Hope you are having a good stream. I was watching some Sierra reactions to the Pokemon Presents earlier today. I hope y'all are having some fun discussions about that. We were talking about it ourselves over here too. Well, if you haven't played this game since 1998, just fair warning, this is the final boss. So if you're trying to avoid Spyro 1 spoilers, I suggest earmuffs and, closing your eyes. Playing Bonanza. Nice. What's going on? But yeah, thank you so much for the raids here. I hope you all had a great time playing Bonanza in that case. What did you think of the direct? I mean, I'm not big on like the side games like Sleep or anything like that, or Cafe, but I got pretty excited with the ZA stuff. I was pretty kind of on the fence about ZA for a long time. I didn't even know if I really wanted to get it initially, but after that direct, I feel a lot more excited and curious about it because really ultimately, I assume you had extensive conversations about everything, and who hasn't seen like spoilers if you're a fan already, but like my biggest thing that I was waiting on, and the thing that they were holding out for so long about, was new megas. And I think that's a lot of the same sentiment that a lot of people had. Because, like, how are you going to be like, megas are back, and then not show a single new one for, like, months? Like, even over a year at this point. So, them finally being like, okay, all right, okay, all right, you can have a little mega. Like, I know you've been sipping on that ice soup for a good while, but, like, here, you can have a little sugar in that ice soup. And that got me excited, because I didn't think that they weren't going to do it, but, I don't know, something in me was like, they haven't said anything in a really long time about this, so I don't know at this point. So I actually got talked into at Best Buy while I was checking in on the Bonanza pre-order before Bonanza came out, that I got talked into pre-ordering it, and I was like, all right, whatever, I'll get it. Like, I'm shill Pokemon fan, I'll get it, but I feel more confident in it now. I like to see a few more before the game comes out. Yeah, just like a little. I don't like to see like too much before the game comes out, but just show me like one more. Just show me one more. That's all I ask. It's like the equivalent of like before a new mainstay game comes out and they like show the new mons that are coming. It's like you got to get a little taste. You got to get a little sampler dish before you can confidently be like, all right, I'm all about this. I'm trying. Yeah. I actually left the Pokemon discussion chat like the thread in EG because people just like info dump spoilers up the wazoo, and I don't really fuck with spoilers or leaks or anything like that because I mean, you know, maybe I'm getting controversial up in here, but I like as an adult, I can wait until a game comes out without getting every pixel of information out of it. I don't need to know every nook and cranny of a game before it comes out, so I avoid any leaks or stuff like that because I don't fuck with it. There's a ladybug on my drink. Oh, it flew away. I didn't expect it to fly away. You know what? That's a good idea. I think we're gonna try. If anyone coming in, I know I just
yourself,
I know ladybug jump scare. I saw its wings go out, and I didn't know what was going to happen. But yeah, that's my thing on it. I'm feeling more excited about it. Everything else with the direct, I didn't really give a shit about, to be honest. Latios and Latios and Unite is like whatever. Who cares? I mean, people probably care. I don't really care. I like Unite, but those weren't the mons I was looking for. And yeah, I never played Cafe or Sleep or anything like that. So the whole beginning section of it was kind of like boo womp. But wonder what they should have done. Actually, did they already confirm any Nintendo heads, or Pokemon Nintendo heads, or both, know if they've already confirmed Coliseum and Gale of Darkness for the GameCube NSO? Because I feel like they have, but if they haven't, then like do that. Smile. Because that would have been a cool announcement if they did that. Oh. My ass, like, running in a circle for no reason. Just because it was really fun. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh.
You're toast, Nork.
That was it?
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now
No, I think
there's
he's a goblin.
order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Or an orc.
Treasure to find.
I really wish they would announce Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. They're thinking they're still holding onto them, I guess. Yeah. I wonder, okay, you ready for cope? You ready for ultimate cope, Sarah? Also GG, I guess. My ultimate cope is that they are going to remaster them. All right. Anyone else that didn't get a credit, like the fucking, I don't know, the bozo that sent a letter to like Sony saying like fuck you, like I'm sorry you didn't get a credit.
Nasty's ancient history now. So what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Oh. Wait, what am I missing?
Need a lift?
Fillet. Okay, so no, I got. Are you sure about that? Sunny, night, crystal, wild, icy. I mean, it's got to be here, right? Fuck, what are you saying? One a commercial where they sang fire and ice, neither are so nice. What? Oh, because they cause trouble. One time I was at a Walmart late at night, and this woman who was really drunk kept begging the Walmart guy to give her a copy of Spyro, but they didn't have any. That was awesome. Thinking emoji. Yeah, I mean, I assumed as well. Do I need to, like, leave and come back, maybe? It looks like I have everything. I mean, obviously I don't, because it says 94%, but... Yeah, so I'm missing a stage. What stage didn't I do? This happened earlier. This happened earlier where, like, I just, like, forgot about one. And I'm almost willing to bet it's here. Because this is... Every other stage has... 5 levels, and I only did... Well, this one only has 4. I don't know. I don't know what I could be missing, though. Or, like, where I could be missing one. Oh, I never went in here. What, can you even go in here? Unless this is like something. Wow, is it really just a door? That's kind of funny. Everything is 100%ed. How did you? You might as well just tell me. I don't really want to like sit here and go through each world. Town Square? It's in here. Is it in? No, I did this over here. Yeah. To my right. This is stone. Like through here. Wow, I really did just look right at this and then walked away, huh? That's so funny. All right, well. That's them not having like a I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. I mean, like, if you go back on the VOD from yesterday and look at it, I probably looked right at it while I was yapping, and then my brain was just like, oh. Yeah, but, like, would you rather, like... Jaunty level? Right at the end here? Isn't this nice? This is a nice little jaunty level.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Wait, can you explain that again? I don't... Wait, how do you play this game? Show your dominance, yeah. Isn't this nice though? Isn't this just a nice little like a little walk through the town?
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
Someone already told me this though. Like I already got these fun facts. Oh, don't you na me. Nice. I didn't think that would actually work. Well, at least I know. And that's cute.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a
did.
thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
All right, bro, get this guy's inhaler. He needs an inhaler. Hey, keep it. Okay, I can't. Never mind. Don't keep that. Okay, nice. Oh, I picked that corner a little wide there. Did he just psych me out? What a motherfucker. That's crazy. Oh no, he's down here. All right, let's try that again. This guy's gonna be top 1 MFer. Yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure I got like all these hints anyways, even without like finding these guys. So either they repeat them or they have like a failsafe in case you're dumbass like me and you don't find like. Oh, why am I stupid? The OG audio of that dragon. All right, for sure this time. Okay, I was like, if I fuck this up again, I'm might be the worst ever. Yeah. Yeah, I literally, you know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I forget who made this game. Not Naughty Dog, but why am I forgetting? Toys for Bob? You're failsafe for a dumbass messing up? Insomniac. That's right. Your failsafe was put to good use. Microsoft, okay. What is this, Gex? Like everyone has their name on this?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
You know, I do kind of miss the charm a little bit of like video games being video games. You know what I mean? Like them just unapologetically saying like, oh, you gotta use the pause menu. Oh yeah, that Insomniac duality there. I don't think I can jump to that. I saw there's a... Oh, there we go. Not. There we go. Just finished a run of System Shock 2023. Very fun. I've never played System Shock. I've definitely heard it talked about before. All right, gamers. You know, I just wanted to save like the baby stuff for the end here. Wait, that was only 200. Wait, that was only 200. Toasty. Okay, toasty, yay. Well, I mean, I guess the boss fight wouldn't appear if, like, I didn't finish, like, the, like, all the worlds, right? Like, play all the worlds, or am I making shit up for attention? I'm making shit up? Okay, that's fine. I only ever noticed them after I beat everything, so that's probably it. Where the fuck is Toasty? Also, to be clear, I typically advise against backseating, but because we're at this point in the game and like we're just trying to find the shit that I was missing, I'm fine with it. But typically, I like to do stuff on my own. But I appreciate you guys helping me out right now. I don't know where Toasty is. I think that's actually a made-up character. Warmer. Cold. Okay, all right. The warm-cold doesn't really work with, like, stream delay. Unfortunately. Is that over there? That's the wall. Aha. I never came back over here. I was like, oh, neat, there's a dragon over here. And then I never looked back. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh. Why was that dog so evil? That was like Resident Evil dog. That's like Dark Souls 3 dog. Ow. Wow. There's so many. Is this the only enemy in the game besides bosses that take 2 hits? Well, I guess no. You gotta do the armor guys on the last, like, one of the last Nork levels. Or maybe I'm just like not doing the right move. That's fine. Oh hell. It's kind of giving me, like, with the paintings on the wall, giving me like Mario 64 vibe.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Wait, is that Toasty? Wait, I wasn't actually expecting him to be the guy. Oh, that's chicken. Nice. I no hit because I was forced to. Okay. All right. There it is. That's the magic number we were looking for. I guess I don't need to find the guy. I can just, like, do this. Now I question how much time I... Oh. How much time I really saved by doing that. All right, here we go. All right, this is the actual end of it. Spock, you came in just to see the real end of it. I mean, all I'm saying is I technically said 100%. Now I'm doing extra credit, so... Okay, nice. What the fuck? Oh, prank level. Oh, this is prank level where they didn't actually put like anything in it. They just put you in a random spot. Nice. That's epic prank, guys. Oh. This is pretty neat. Is this my reward as I get to fly through the sky? I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. 2,000? Actually, I don't think I fuck with this. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Ow. Oh, man, this is gonna trip me up. Having, like, actual flying. I kinda... Yeah, but, like, I wasn't listening to all that. I was more flabbergasted at the fact that, they were dogging on Nasty Nork for no reason on live TV. I should have just blew my fire. I don't know why I didn't. That's... Oh, man. They're gonna make me work for it. So the truth comes out. The truth comes out. This honestly feels like the playtest area. Where was that? I saw like a door with a lock, but I don't remember where I saw said door with a lock. Oh, smile right there. What the hell is going on in there? Ah, using elevation. So now I should be able to get up here. I see. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna run in random patterns, huh? Boom. Oh. Okay, nice. Okay. Sweet, we get to do this in the air now. Oh. That wasn't actually too bad. Oh. broke. Oh, this is what we're using this for. I see. Oh, okay. He is going away from me. Ow. That's fine. It was on purpose, actually. Come on. Come on. Give me the hitbox. Give me the hitbox. Yeah, Zayla, yeah. So, like, we got 100, but there's, like, an extra level, and, it's a whole thing. And who am I to walk away from more collection, right? If there was 14,000 gems, I'll be damned if I don't get all 14,000 of them. Oh. Okay, I guess that was it. How much am I at? Oh. Unless I just, like, jump up here, yeah. I said, even yesterday, I said that I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something in these worlds. Because it didn't, like, look the same as any other world. I only had a handful, but I was also, like, convinced myself, like, oh, it's, like, old game, so they maybe just, like, you know, starting area only had so many levels, right? I talked myself out of a lot of the like, obvious pattern that I was seeing. Okay. That's pretty cool. 925, huh? Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is the trail of money I've been looking for. What the hell? Nice. We found Bro's Goon Cave. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystal. Patience is for dragons. Teamwork is for Norks who can do it themselves. I think that's what that says. There's nothing standing between you and your goal, but a little tiny purple drag. Who made these posters? Who made these? What am I missing? I'm just missing one purple gem. Where did my silly ass forget that? Not in here. one measly. Oh, I guess not measly. It's the most. Ah. There we go. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, there it is. Oh. Well, I hope 120% counts for something. Because that's what it says for me. It's not 112. Oh, look at this, Chad.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Gnasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Oh, here we go again.
Does it? Does it continue? Or is it just saying that because, like, I can just go back and keep playing the game? Okay, it's just a silly. Okay. I figured it was like, all right, well. Man, that's crazy that this door is nothing. Like, not even after, like, you get all the stuff. That's funny. Hi, Bunch. Yeah, no, this was a great time. I'm excited to play Ripto's Rage because that one's really gonna be more blind than this one or Year of the Dragon's gonna be. Hi, Sparks. But I appreciate everyone having a lot of fun with it and coming in and getting to see a lot of the fun people that are in this community. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be starting Ripto's Rage in a couple weeks. Lego Cities next week. But we're just going to keep it going. If anyone here hasn't seen it already, these are all the games that we're going to be playing.